Hello, everybody. Here we are, streaming on a Monday again. It's been a while, but we here, we back, and we doing it. Sorry if my energy feels a little bit low right now. I I just emailed my boss a few minutes ago, letting him know that I have to leave the job I'm working at because I have another commitment coming up, which is exciting. And I'm looking forward to it a lot, and it's starting in like 2 weeks now, which is going to affect the stream schedule dramatically. But I was just like, I've been working at this job for years, and I will miss some things about it, and part of me just feels kind of bad. It feels like are you leaving someone in the lurch when you're doing it? It's something that had to be done. But it's like when you've been doing something for so long, you definitely feel some sort of way when you stop. When you have to let go of it. So yeah, that's just wanted to let you know. So as far as the stream schedule update, for the next like 2 weeks or so, the schedule is going to stay relatively the same. You might see me streaming a bit more. Um, like I'll be back Wednesday. Like I'll be here streaming here today, tomorrow. I'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, like normal. And then next week, it might be another Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday thing. But the first day of this new commitment starts on the 17th, which is a Thursday, which means there will not be a stream on that day. Basically, starting on that day, the schedule is going to change. So it's no longer going to be like a Wednesday, Thursday evening stream. For at least a couple weeks, the stream will probably change to a like Monday, Wednesday, Friday kind of stream. I don't know. I'll work around because I have to really like be in my new flow of my commitment to see like what times are available to me. So it'll be a little weird after like the 17th. Streams will be a little bit more sporadic until I figure out my schedule, and then it'll be that way for a couple weeks until like the second or third week of August, and then my schedule will change to basically be weekends. I'll probably only be streaming like Saturday, Sunday, and then maybe like Monday. So it'll probably be like one day during the week and then Saturday, Sunday. Because my only free days are really going to be the weekends and then like maybe one day during the week. We'll see. Like I said, it's going to be up in the air. I really have to be doing it to figure out when my free time and availability is. But there's a very good chance that my schedule will change to just be like Saturday, Sunday streams for a while. We'll see. Like I said, we will see. It could things could change dramatically, in the next several weeks. So at least for these next like 2 weeks, things should be business as usual. But after that, stuff's gonna be different. Stuff's gonna be all over the place. Stream's gonna be all over the place. So just prepare for that. Anyway, I didn't really feel like playing Monster Hunter. I know I said I would, and that was the plan to play Monster Hunter. And I even downloaded the update last night because I wanted to see the new monsters and everything. But truth be told, I don't have the energy for Monster Hunter right now. I don't want to have to think about what these monsters can do, or think about builds, or like rewire my brain for Monster Hunter controls right now. We're just gonna hop back into Nightreign. We're gonna do some Revenant runs because it's basically what I'm doing now is Revenant. Because I've already pretty much finished everything I want to do with my main characters. So I've like done everything with Recluse, with Duchess, with Guardian. I actually had some interesting runs as Guardian last night. Iron Eye is the only character I haven't like done everything with yet, but I'll circle back to him. The main reason why I haven't is because Iron Eye is such a common character. So many people play Iron Eye. I feel like he's the most played character. I think I said that the other day. But it definitely feels that way for sure. Oh, and Raider. I'm done with everything with Raider. So that's what, 4 characters? Raider, Guardian, Duchess, and Recluse. Yeah, I've done everything with. Now I'm working on Revenant. Revenant's interesting. I still feel the same way about Revenant. Honestly, I I was starting to doubt my placement with Guardian a little bit, because I did about 5 or 6 runs, because I was trying to take just the final Night Lord down Healster with Guardian, and I was doing about 5 or 6 runs with a variety of different random teammates, and not finding a lot of success. And I was like saying, maybe Guardian's lack of DPS is so significant that he's actually worse than like the Revenant, for example. But then in my winning run as Guardian on Healster, I was able to tank through so many attacks and stay alive for so long with the build that I have going on that I was able to use my ult twice and get both of my teammates up with my ult twice, which was crazy. And I was the only one left alive. They were both on the ground, 3-pipped, and I was like, there's no way I'm going to hit them and revive them. So I was like, I'm just going to shore up with my shield, because I had a ton of stamina and a solid shield. I was like, I'm going to shore up. I'm going to use the shield to regenerate HP, because I have HP on block, and then I have ultimate generation on block as well. So I was getting health, and I was getting ultimate charge every time I was blocking attacks. So I was blocking everything that he was doing, generating a lot of ult, used my ult to get them both up. We kept fighting. They both went down again. Same thing. I was blocking, staying alive, did my ult again, got them both up again. And then they both went down a third time, and we still didn't win. But the third time, he was doing madness, and the madness kind of bleeds through the block. So eventually, he hit me with madness, and I went down. But we each had a grace to get back up. So like we got back up, and then we were able to kill him after that. So it was interesting. I was like, okay, you know what, Guardian. I still feel good about my Guardian placement, because I was like, if nothing else, Guardian can really like keep a fight going just by tankiness alone, and the ability to get people up from 3-pip with 1 ultimate charge with the Guardian is still so good. So I definitely feel confident about my placement with him. So far, I don't think I feel different about anyone's placement. If I start playing Wilder or Executor, and I feel differently about them, their placement could change. But as things stand right now, I feel pretty oh wait, hold on. No. Cancel. How do I cancel? Can't cancel. Okay, shit. I forgot I wanted to do my remembrance with her. It's fine, we'll do a quick Healster run, and if I beat him with Revenant, then, then all I have to worry about is her remembrances, and then I can move on to trying a different character out. Then I'll go over to Iron Eye, I think. Probably go back to Iron Eye. Because I think I'm going to save Executor for last, simply because he's the character I have the least interest in playing. And interestingly enough, the more I've played this game, and I'm getting matched with people who have, time experience in this game. Because most of the people who are playing this casually are just interested in doing it for fun or whatever, probably are already done playing it, because they've probably already beaten all the Night Lords and moved on to whatever else they're playing. But I'm still enjoying it, I'm still playing it, so most of the people I'm playing with have, time experience invested into this game, and, I'm finding the more people I match with right now in the last, week or so, the less Executors I'm coming across. And it's making me think that Executor is not as good as a lot of people want it to be. I feel like my placement with it is pretty accurate, because people have a lot of mixed experiences with Executor. I'm just assuming. I had a crazy Everjail run last night too when I was playing Revenant. My last Revenant run was against the Pests, which I need to do actually. I need to run more Pest ones, because I need to do the Augur raid. Even though I've already done it, it hasn't given me credit for doing it, so I need to do some Augur stuff. Anyway, I digress. The point is that I was doing a Revenant run last night, where we did 5 Everjails, which is crazy. Usually it's hard for people to even do 2. 1 or 2 is the most you normally get out of people. Where are we going? Here at level 2? I don't think this is a smart decision. Every time we go for one of the, especially since it's a Deathblight thing, this is a mistake. The guy's name's Temp. I think what's going to end up happening is we're going to go in here. We're going to fight this camp. We're going to die from the summons. Where's the raider going? Or the wilder? There's no way we're going to succeed in this without the wilder. Oh, he's already in there. Oh, how did he get past me? But yeah, the summon's gonna come in. It's gonna be like a duchess or a raider or some shit. And then we're gonna... Where the fuck are... How do I keep getting so turned around? Ow. I'm gonna try to keep my distance and get people up here. Ow. Because I don't want to get killed by freaking Deathblight here. It was the right call. Oh, it's this guy. I was like, who keeps getting down? It's because of this guy. Ooh. I'm gonna do FB though. Sorry. Where was the... Where's the summoned dude? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I didn't want anything from that guy anyway. But thankfully that went a little smoother than it otherwise could have. Revenant was actually a big help there, I will say. So Revenant, I would find that Revenant really shines in the regular moment-to-moment like gameplay of this. It's just that against Night Lords, she struggles more than other characters, which is my main reason for my placement with her. Go to this church is where we should go. It's right next to us, and it's outside of the circle. And then I also have a Everjail key we should use. We got two mage towers right next to each other and a church too, which is good, because I need to get an incantation. Oh, that's a tree sentinel. We're not ready for no tree sentinel. I don't have anything. What is that down there? Is that a rotten tree? Is it a dragon? Oh, it's a lizard. It's a magma lizard. Grab it. Not sure where you were pinging. But I'm going to leave this down there for them. There's a Wilder. Not near us. Whatever. Just gonna open it. I don't know, what is he marking back here? Oh, it's this thing. Great. Immediately slapped. I don't think we're ready for this guy yet. I don't have any incantations, so... Yeah, we don't have enough damage for this. And I don't do any damage right now. I knew it. I was like, he's gonna spin all the way around and I'm going down. Yeah, we shouldn't be fighting this thing. Yep. I mean, there's no reason for us not to stick around and kill it at this point, since it's so close to being dead, but this is like... This is something that... This is like a later fight, because it's too time consuming and none of us have anything that strong to fight it with. We're only level 6. You hit him with like a laser beam or something? Yeah. Moonveil. Charge sorceries. which I can't even use yet. Should be able to use it now. Yeah, now I can use it. We're not in a terrible place, but we are in a place where I have absolutely no real offensive ability. What I need is to go to this church over here and get a decent incantation. Black Flame would be great. None of us are sorcerers or using sorcery, so these aren't that amazing to do. I will take that. And the church is almost outside of the circle. It sucks. It's not there. Not seeing the trees. In the water? It's not in the water. Is there a protrusion? No protrusion. Stump? It's too late. Alright, well, it looks like I'm going to be relying on my spirits to do most of the hard work for me here. Put Moonveil in our main hand here. Even though it's not a great weapon for us, it's still better than the default weapon, I suppose. Nice, good laser beam. Good laser beam. Okay. Through all my FP here. Alright, Helen, finish the job or get immediately flamed. He wants to go in the mine. I really need to go in a church, though. Look, I get you want to go towards your objective or whatever inside of the city, and that's all great. But the circle will close, and it'll close around the city. So we have time on that. Or miss. Back we're out of here. Alright, we got Black Flame, boys. Put that there. It's in our offhand. Look, I know you want to go to your objective. That's fine. You can go to it by yourself if you want, but that's a day 2, not a day 1. Everyone's ignoring my ping for the Everjail. Look, we're gonna go to your objective. Don't worry. But let's hit the Everjail. Let's hit the church. We can hit the cave. That's fine. We can hit the cave. There it is. I was like, where's the cave entrance? There, it's right there. We can hit the cave entrance. No problem. Down here? Where is he? Yeah, there he is. Ha! I remember. It's almost like I played this game for 70 hours. Let's get out of here and go to the Everjail before the circle starts closing. God damn it. It's closing. God bless it. Going the wrong way. Fully really wrong way. This freaking Wilder, man, he's like so wants to do his objective immediately. And I get it. It's day 2. You got a lobby, you want to get it done. I fully understand, but it's like we'll do it. Don't worry, we'll do it. He's like in the city, like I'm doing this. I'm doing this objective. I don't care. I don't care if anyone does it with me or not. Look, genuinely, we do need to go in the city because that's where the best rune farm is. If we even want a shot at Astal, we should go in the damn city. But it's like, relax. We should go in the city. We shouldn't take out the stupid dragon. We should group up with the Wilder now. The Raider really wants to do it. Ooh, Discus of Light, dude. Oh my god. We're set against this boss now. Great. I missed. Hope I'm going the right way. I've never really gone this pathway before. I haven't passed through the city like this. I guess I have before. It's not necessarily true. Oh shit, here we go. Well, we're not going to kill Estelle, but that's fine. We're in a good place. We're in a good place. Yeah. Restoration's good. We're not going to kill Estelle, so we might as well go for the dragon. I don't care about that. What are you... Oh, shit. I didn't even see him. Yeah, of course we're gonna do that. This incantation is gonna be where it's at. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, we're not gonna get Estelle's power, which is too bad, because having that would basically guarantee the win, I feel like. Not gonna try to kill it, are you? No. Okay. I think we're in a good place too. 3 stone, 3 average ales, so 15% damage buff. It's really good. I always love to watch for that because my first time out of the city, I did the same exact fucking thing. Skeletons, huh? You know the great thing about this move is how little FP it uses. You can really spam it. I wish my spell casting speed was a little bit faster. Oh, there's one over there. Deathbird, okay, thank God. I'd much rather it be the damn Deathbird than the Citizens of Death. spamming too much there. Thank you, Frederick. More FP. Full charge. With a couple of Starlight Shards, I should be set for this whole fight. Granted, I don't have any way to regen FP, so if I run out of FP, I'm just out if I use all my shards, but this attack uses so little FP, I don't think I will. I think the run will end because we're all dead before I run out of FP. There we go. I really don't think I need to upgrade anything, so I'm just gonna toss that. And one of you can have it, because I don't need it. Really nothing I need here. Except for the Starlight Shards, which I have, so I'm set. I'm hanging back in case anyone buys some Starlight Shards for me. Sometimes considerate randos will buy Starlight Shards for me. Well, sometimes I'll do that for recluses too, even though they don't really need it. You know, I've done a lot of runs as Recluse. Recluse might be my most played character in this game, and I think only once or twice have I ever even had to use a Starlight Shard, probably because I'm really good with FP management as a Recluse, but I feel like I almost never need them. Even though I always buy them at this point. We should be fine. We should be fine. Hopefully they're using holy weapons. That'll make my life a little bit easier. Should have been paying attention to his health bar. I shouldn't really let my spirits die. Thankfully, he hasn't gone after me yet. So I'm seeing our Raider is using electricity, and our Wilder is using frost. I really don't get people in these fights and why they don't use the weakness that's suggested. Like, the game says use holy on this guy, so I'm gonna use fire. No, it's like, if you have a legendary weapon that does fire, that's great, but your blue weapon that does holy is gonna be more effective against this boss. I guarantee it. Like, this boss literally is one of the few bosses that actually the weakness makes a significant difference. I'd say number one is the Dark Drift Knight. Easily the most noticeable difference in using its weakness. This is number two because this boss not only gets weakened offensively and defensively by continuous holy attacks, but he will actually take damage over time if you stack a lot of it. Great. Good job. Now he's inside the block, and none of us can hit him. After me? No, he's not. You can actually knock him out of this move with holy damage. I know there's a sweet spot right next to him for that attack, but sometimes it feels like I'm right next to him and I still get hit, so... What is he doing? Is he holy? fire? Thing I saved my ult. I was gonna use it offensively. Oh, I don't have any spirits. Frederick. And he's dead. Died immediately. Shit, I didn't mean to. God damn it. Oh. That was an accident. Oh, all I got left is what FP I've got. But then again, this FP should carry me for the rest of the fight. Not gonna summon nobody. Poison? It's poison now. Dude, this Wilder just keeps going down. Come on, Frederick. Help me get him up. Please leave me alone. I need Frederick around, just in case. Down again. It's almost up. Nope. Defeat. Defeat. I thought I could. He landed right on top of me. I was expecting to dodge after. I thought he was going to hit the ground. Shockwave was going to happen. I was going to dodge out of the way of the shockwave, run over to them, ults, get them back up. Wasn't on me. I honestly was doing work during that whole fight. You know what killed us was the fact that this Wilder was using his default... was using this, first of all. Hiya, how you doing? But yeah, he wasn't using anything really, like just using this weapon. And our Raider was using... He had this. Was this? To prove jump. Okay, that's fine. Didn't really have anything going on. I mean, I really don't get it. When the game suggests to use a specific element to defeat a boss, you just use that element. Like, maybe I can understand, like, if they didn't pick up a holy weapon, it is what it is, you know? But, like, come on, man. You really got to use holy against Healster. I wonder if I used Elden Stars, if that would have made a difference. It was unsustainable FP-wise, but I wonder if it would have made a difference. Oh well. That's what it is. We're going to do our remembrance now that I'm trying to remember what I'm doing. Go outside, alright? We'll go outside. Talk to the recluse, I guess.
Dolly, dear, thou shouldst by now have ascertained that which thou must face. Wilt thou the truth uncover? Yes.
Yeah, sure, I'll do that thing, whatever it is.
Please.
Oh, sit, okay. Yep, sitting.
Close thine eyes.
Okay.
Find the thing thou hast hidden.
Now we go back to that, what, like church or classroom or whatever it is. Bloody picture, very ominous. Black coat, Northern Croft. Okay. Something must have happened to him. This place is looking pretty bad. What I'm trying to do is actually cast heal. God, it hurts them so hard. Yeah, not bad. The fact that you start with heal is just an easy against those things. If I had greater heal or something, it'd be even crazier, but we take it. Getting a little cutscene. Is that her? Is that whose spirit inhabits the doll? So he went nuts and killed everyone. Dark. Very dark.
art good to thy word, my dear. So, what is thy desire? Indeed, though scattered thou wast, all is...
Pretty grim, pretty grim. You normally in a lot of these characters' remembrances that I've done so far, you don't have there's nothing like that. Definitely no cutscenes and nothing that extensive. Oh, so we finished a remembrance. Cool. Does her remembrance skin look really any different? It's still the same. Flowers are the same. Really not noticing any difference here. Oh, she doesn't have the rags around her wrists? So her wrists have rags here. And here they don't. Oh, you can see her leg is kind of like burnt. And scarred up. And her arms are kind of a little grody. Then the remembrance is just like clean and fresh, basically. Aside from her the ripped bottom, which is, I guess, just as intentionally. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with the Lady in Black, though. I do kind of like this one too. Gives me like a Dune feeling a little bit, like Princess Irulan a little bit. But I like this all black outfit, honestly. Sister Freed, also pretty cool. Alright, I guess, yeah, we just gotta beat the Night Lord now. Ulster is the goal now. Which should have been done in the last... Honestly, that last run, there's really no excuse for us losing. Other than the two people I was playing with. You know what, I blame the Wilder. Now that I realize it, now I'm thinking about that run right now. And it's all because he was separate from us like the entire time. Like, he was constantly separated from me and the Raider, which means he was missing tons of buffs. He missed like 2 Everjails. He missed a bunch of bosses that we cleared. I didn't check it, but it was very likely that he was significantly underleveled compared to us, which would make sense why he was dying so quick and so often during that fight, and why our DPS was lacking. Well, we got a Iron Eye with us who really there's no excuse for him not to have Holy. He should be able to pick up some weapon that adds Holy, or his bow should already be doing Holy. It's really easy to get Holy arrows as a Iron Eye, I found. The Recluse, on the other hand, we would be fighting over talismans. Or not talismans, we'd be fighting over seals to do incantations. So I hope this Recluse is okay with sticking with sorceries and giving me the incantations. We'll find out. Nothing. They're already running ahead, it looks like. Straight for the church? Okay, that's fine. It's always worth it to check for items, genuinely. Because you never know, you could find, and a lot of these random drops can have good stuff in it. I know a lot of people just want to run past. Just going back for the church, smart. Because we really need incantations is what's going to save this run. It's Holy. You know, what sucks is that no boss in this game is weak to magic. I understand why, because Recluse would be way too OP if that was the case. But it kind of sucks. I'm gonna let them handle the golem. I love it. Didn't get any good incantations there. Ooh, giants. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that anyway. Because it'll be a good interim DPS thing. Come on, Recluse, where are you going? Good thing about having a Recluse is I don't have to worry about FP as much. Alright, where to now? You want to go to the tree? Okay, that's fine. We'll go to the tree. I'm assuming you want to go to the tree so that you can go to... Yeah, dude, you want to go to the church. I get it. Iron Knight actually fighting it. I mean, granted, we probably should have fought it. It's a weaker boss. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. It won't really make a significant difference in the outcome of this run, whether or not we kill that demi-human queen. Definitely take the Starlight Shards if you're going to overlook them. Yeah, he's back there, he's fighting it. And then good for you, if you kill it, you can have the rewards for it. It's not going to be much, I imagine, but whatever. There you go, whack him. You got him, killed him. There's a freaking lion here. Nope. You made me miss because you knocked him over. Went down again. I just ulted too. not mean to do that. Good job, Helen. Ooh, holy, but take it anyway. Worst case scenario, I'll slap him with a big holy club. I look like a Flintstones character. That Giant's Flame isn't really doing a lot of damage, I'm noticing, either. Oh, it's only Flame Sling, that's why. It's not even Giant's Flame. For now, I think I might keep the Bonker in my right hand and then put the Seal in my left. They're all bad. Holy attack bar, we'll take that. Just gonna toss that. Dude, whatever that is, just pick it up and bring it. But it's useless for all of us because none of us do rot. Pretty sure that's what that is. I'm pretty sure that talisman is about doing rot. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said about doing more damage with this. Look, I got a big bonker and I'm tired of your shit. Yeah, we should keep going. We should keep going. This team seems pretty on the ball right now. The only thing holding us back from finding success will be RNG, not finding the right weapons. Okay, I'm cool with that. Cool with that. I've hit every church, that's good. So we should definitely hit the middle castle then, because we don't have an event, right? Yeah. So after we finish day 1, we should definitely basically make a beeline for the center castle. It's all the Nurks. Yeah, it is. Get all the Nurk stuff. Get him, Frederick. Or whoever you are. Whatever your name is. What's your name? You're Frederick. Sebastian's the big guy. Disappeared? Not disappeared? Sorceries, flat. Oh, we gotta take flat. Sorry, I was gonna give sorceries to our friend here, but can't not take increased flask healing. It's always worth taking, honestly. Making flasks last longer against the Night Lord is always a good thing. We can't. This camp is gonna be red mains, and it'll take too long to take them out. Oh shit. Bruise dodge really increases damage taken. I don't want it. You can have it. Come on, Helen. Hit these bats. Yeah, I ain't taking nothing like that. I don't want to take more damage. Oh, big boys, huh? Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna hit before it comes out. You dodging mofo. Stop. Stop. Knights Cavalry. Great. Things on horses are annoying because they never, at least with the tree sentinels, they will like stand still to do some stuff. The Knights Cavalry guys never stop moving. It really sucks. Especially when you're trying to hit them with incantations. Sorry, Sebastian. I should have paid attention to your health bar more. Please stop. Please stop. How did that miss? How does that miss? Just hit him with the big bonker. Duration. I guess we'll take it. Kind of useless. If we get Elden Stars, that could be useful, I think, maybe. Since that does have a duration. Yeah, they're on the right page. They got it figured out. Go straight for the castle. Pray to God it's Crucible Knights. And not trolls. I'll even take Banished Knights. Just not trolls. For the love of God, not trolls. Oh, I see. Didn't have to hold there, I just wanted to. We don't get anything from this, so there's no point in, I think I might actually take this. Because it actually gets us closer. Yeah, because then we can just run across this bridge, or even jump down and go into the canal. I've already done this church. No point in doing it. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's the dog. Okay, dog is fine. I like how I'm like just trying to jump attack like I'm a raider. Oh, he's stuck. Trina. There you go, damage drop off. You take that. It's not crucibles. There would be a crucible here if there was. So Banished Knights, anything but trolls. Anything but trolls. Wow, these all suck. It is Banished Knights, thank God. Way to lock onto the wrong thing. Looks like he's doing holy attacks, which is, thank God for that. We'll take the stamina, because, like I said, FP is going to be less of a concern. Because we have a recluse. I also don't really have any FP consuming things right now, just a flame sling, which is like the most basic of basic fire spells. Hmm. I like this. I'm actually gonna buy that. And I'm gonna put it in my offhand. Where am I going? What's happening? Yeah, we're supposed to be taking out this dude over here. But do you have a key? Wanna have a key? You have a key. There you go, Sebastian. Did I miss? Sometimes it pays to have a big bonker, let me tell you. Thin level, okay. Going for this boss now. And it's the deer. I'm not even like using spells right now, I'm just bonking. Eh, fuck it, we'll take it. I don't walk that much, but... Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow. Not sure what he's doing or what he's marking. There you go, Sebastian. Hold her in place for me. Please don't do that. Gonna get hit. Yep. Spellcasting speed. We'll take that. Okay, Matt. Yeah, we'll go here too. Why not? She's got freaking Stars of Ruin, which is great. Black Flame, which is better than this, for sure. Yeah, fuck it, I'll take that. I'll take the smaller bunker. What is this thing? What does this thing do? Charge attacks cause shockwave. Charge attacks trigger lightning. Interesting. I'll try it out against... Hell, I'll try it right now. Oh, no, I won't. 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 It's like they're running off. This thing circles closing behind me. I'm not going to risk, you know, getting teamed up on, going down and losing a level way outside the... way far away where I'm probably going to regret it just to see what this attack does. She is going towards here? Really? I guess there's banished knights here, aren't there? That we can take out right quick. Unless you're just running past them, which it seems like that's what you're doing. Looks like they're just running past, going up towards the boss on top, which is... It's the belt? No. No. Just no. Just no. This is a mistake. They're going for it. I don't agree with it. Alright, let's try this out. Ow! Yeah, we should leave. We should leave. Oops. Thank you for the heal. I was panicking there for a moment. Yeah, I was like, Bell-bearing Hunter, maybe we could probably handle him at this level. The problem is that the storm is right behind us. Yeah, I think we're gonna be bonking. Also, I'm not seeing any lightning follow these charge attacks here, by the way. Oh, he's down? He got down. Oh, you jerk. How much FP does this cost? A good chunk. Honestly, a good chunk. Fuck me for wanting to cast a spell, right? Really? Flask, I think. That way I know every time I sip, it's gonna be a full heal. This should be interesting. I don't have any holy projectiles, I just have the hammer. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit more aggressive than I would otherwise normally be. Not enough to level up to 14. I have 2 of those. I don't know if I'm gonna need them though. Oh no, I don't know. I guess I'll upgrade that just in case I swapped it throwing black flames out. Then I'll do 2 of these, I guess. Really? More? Okay. I have more than I'll ever need now. Jesus Christ. I'll never use this many because I don't... I wish I had Rain of Stars now. I could just spam that shit. Or I'm gonna be using my frickin' Ash of War constantly. Really? Are we gonna try to dupe? Is that what's happening? Or are you just giving it to me? Okay. Alright. Are we going? Are we duping? Or like what's the plan here? I think we're just going. Unless we're trying to dupe. We're trying to dupe? I don't know what's happening. I mean, I do hope they patch the duping. Last night when I was playing with some guys with the Guardian run, we ended up duping those Graces like a bunch of times. We each had like 4 of those each. And at that point it feels kind of like... It feels less of a challenge when you're fighting the bosses. Like, well, we can each revive 4 times. I mean, big deal. If you really want to win, I mean, I get it. Duping is a thing, but it's like... Just leave them there. But at the same time, it's like I much prefer not duping. I don't like using exploits. I'm good. I'm full. Hey, okay, that does pretty good damage. Or, then again, that was probably her doing all of that. Almost feel like I should heal, but... Oh, yep, I should have healed. That's too bad. That means I'm at such a point with my health where basically I have to heal every time I take one hit, which kind of makes my flask regeneration kind of useless. Oh, don't go after... This is what I should be doing. Okay, we got through phase 1 pretty fast, but that's to be expected. Dodged right into it. I wish I had more health. Honestly, this sucks having to sip this much. Really? Come on, man. I'm gonna save my ult. Oh, I'm all out of drinks now. I'm gonna keep using my Ash of War here. Yep, down. Should've ulted. Should've ulted. Well, I have a Grace thing, so I guess I can. Worst case scenario, if I'm the only one who comes back up, I can ult and get everybody up. F you, dude. Oh, that's weird. We got him. Nice. We got the good thing about having that saved. Honestly, them giving that to me. I don't know if any of them had it. No, they couldn't have, right? They couldn't have. So that means that guy gave it to me without having another one. Like, because I had the other night when I was playing Guardian, I had two naturally. I got two over the course of that run. So I was like, oh, I'm just gonna give the other one away. And then suddenly one of the players like called me on PSN and he's like, hey, do you want to dupe this stuff? And I'm like, sure, why not? That's when the duping insanity happened. But yeah, I thought maybe he had a second one and he was just giving me the other one, but he literally gave me the only one he had. Probably because he knew that I had an ult that could bring them both up for this exact situation that happened. And hey, worked out. Pretty cool. Don't know how I feel about Radigan's weapon. I feel like it's not that great as a legendary. But still cool. Still did good. I wish I would have had some kind of holy incantation to feel like I was more involved with the actual fight. But I'm literally just running around sipping and spamming the Ash of War. I think my spirits probably did more damage to the boss than me. But hey, that's another win for another character. So now we're on to Iron Eye. Yeah, Iron Eye. I think it's the next one. He had a holy bow, which is huge. It's so important to have a holy weapon in this fight, and having an Iron Eye who does holy damage is like so important. Oh, he had another one of these. That's why he dropped one. Look at this. I had so much. I had 50% flask increased healing plus another 20. Basically, my flask was healing me to 70% health every time I was healing, or 70% more health. The fact that I had to heal anytime I took a single hit sucked, because that means I was wasting so much, like, so many sips during the course of those fights. If I just had a little bit more health. He was 14 as well. Nice. We had a pretty good setup this time. So the Stars of Ruin, reduced FP. Yeah, Stars of Ruin is easily Recluse's best spell in this game. I'm really looking forward to the DLC when that adds a bunch more, because seeing some build variety would be cool. Guarding. Last heal allies. This is not a bad one for Raider. Alrighty, so we have now we've beaten Healstar and done the Remembrance for all 5 of these guys of Revenant, Recluse, Duchess, Guardian, and Raider, which only leaves us with Iron Eye, Executor, and Wilder left. I haven't played either Executor or Wilder, so we're gonna mess around with Iron Eye, and I know I'm gonna be like competing against other people. I don't think I've messed with his relics in a bit, so let's take a minute to do that. Art Charge adds poison. What else do we have? I have to be able to read this. Magic damage negation up. It's not that great. Swapping's fine, though I might swap this for something else. Censoration of weak point, endurance dexterity. This is a really good one. This one we could swap out. Oh right, I forgot to put her old portrait on. I didn't even have this equipped. Spend HP to heal allies when activating art. Trigger Ghost Flame. Defeating enemies fills more art. Okay, that's not bad. I could. Let's real quick look at Revenant. What do I have for here? Ghost Flame, Faith, and Arcane. Yeah, let's put the portrait on. Because I already get that. And then I can get my ult charge more often. Not against Night Lords, which doesn't matter, but just in general. Iron Eye, that's what we're doing. We're going to swap this out. We need it to be large. Character skill use. Do I have that anywhere else? No. Skill use is good. Fist attacks is useless. Ultimate up faster is good, but I'm not using whips. Extend weak point. Nope. Okay, so there's really no good blue ones for you. So let's look at this one. Let's look at this one. Let's look at the reds. We have Lit, Lightning. Useful for what I'm going to be doing next, but that's fine. Attack, power up, and poison. This is wow. This is like a best in slot perfect roll red gem for Iron Eye right here. Poison on the ult, attack power up, wind facing poisoned, which it means I'm automatically I ult and then I do more damage, and my ult pops more often. Really, really good. Literally a perfect roll. Can't even. I'm not even gonna look at any other red ones. All right, what do we got here? Thorn. No, nothing good so far. Stone Keen position at start's not bad, but I'm probably gonna swap the other one for the powering up when killing Everjails. Small pouch. Bone from Dragon Cult, from guarding art. Guarding. Nope. Not really any good green ones I'm noticing. So what would be yellow? Like red. We definitely want red. Red is a necessary one. Like red, yellow, which we don't really have. We have red, yellow, blue, but there weren't any good blue ones. We gotta find a decent green one then, I guess, because we don't really have any other options. All right, we'll take the best of limited options here. Strength, int. Stamina recovers with each successful attack and dex +3. We might have to take this one. For now, we'll grab that one because stamina on bow hits is pretty good. That means I can shoot more consistently, and having extra dex is good. But I'm going to keep looking real fast. We could take this and find a different one for the other one. Let's look here. Because we know it's not blue, and we know it's not green, so let's look at all our yellows. Additional skill use is good, but perfume is pointless. Fire attack up is pointless. I mean, this is what I was going to take. Let's see if there's a really good yellow here. It's not bad. That's not a bad one. Extend duration of weak point, endurance, and dexterity. Yeah. I feel like that's what I have to take. Okay, we'll do this. We'll forget about the Everjail stuff. This should be good. Alright, we're on a Remembrance that's to kill the Dark Drift, if memory serves. This one sucked. Mainly because when I was trying to run this in the past, I feel like no one was running Dark Drift. I was waiting like 30 to 40 minutes for a single lobby. For even a couple other people to want to do this. And it might be the case now because most people who are going to want to fight Dark Drift are going to want to fight the stronger Dark Drift, the enhanced version, and not the basic version. So we could be waiting a hot minute for a lobby here. Sorry, you're seeing my sweaty pits. My bad. My bad. Shit. I guess we're gonna be waiting a little while. This is one thing I will note, is that for remembrance quests in this game, when you have remembrances that are like fight a boss one-on-one or fight these enemies one-on-one or whatever, it's much easier because then it's like you do it at your own pace. You fight these enemies, you do these things, whatever. You get it done, you know, take the time you need, and then you can do the remembrance, and it doesn't affect the queue times, it doesn't affect lobbying, it doesn't affect what bosses you want to fight. It literally only affects you outside of that, and then you go back to fighting bosses. I understand they want to mix it up with remembrances and not have them all be the same shtick, which is fine in most cases. There's a lot of instances where it's just like, kill this enemy in Limveld. It can be any boss, it can be any setup, you just have to go to this area and fight these enemies. And Iron Eye even has a quest like that already in his quest line where you have to do that. Problem is the next quest in his quest line, which is this one, you have to specifically fight and defeat Darkdrift Knight. He's the only boss, he's the only one. You have to beat this boss specifically. Which is not only really annoying from a like queuing sense, because when you think about, if you, like you're in my case, you're playing with nothing but randoms. Randoms are probably going to be queuing up for very specific bosses, or like every boss. Because if you queue up for like everything, you have the highest chance of getting a lobby really quickly. But if you queue up for one specific boss, it has to, you know, check with other people not already like that are queuing up and have this boss in their queue. But not only that, it has to be people who are not already doing their own remembrance quest at the same time. Which means the pool of like players for this game that it's pulling from to get to like queue up with me right now is very small. And because this game has been out for weeks now, the player base has dwindled a lot, and I think it's not crossplay either. So I'm literally only queuing up with just the PlayStation players, just the people who aren't doing remembrance quests, and people that are queued for this boss specifically. It's like, how tiny of a pool are you pulling from here? Which is why when I was doing this a couple weeks ago for the first time, I was literally like watching TV while I was queuing, and it was like, no joke, like 20 to 30 to 40 minutes before I got any people to join me. And then obviously I'm still doing it right now, so every attempt was lost. I think like half of them that I tried doing that run, the people disconnected. I had people disconnecting. But hopefully we have better luck now. I have to remember who I'm playing because I've swapped characters again. One of these has a stone sword key, I've learned. There it is. I saw a post about that online, and I'm like, man, people are really unobservant in this game and don't loot a lot of things. But not only that, it's like I've ran past those things 1,000 times and I never even thought, despite the fact that I've played Elden Ring itself and the DLC for hundreds of hours, I never thought to look in the back of those stupid carriages. Oh, we have an Executor and a Duchess. So this is either going to go one of two ways. This Executor is going to pop off, and we're going to do insane amounts of damage. Or, oh, there's one here too? Never noticed this either. Lightning, proof spellcasting, don't care about that. This run is either going to like pop off like crazy. Where are you going? Sorry. This run is either going to do crazy, like, pop-off amounts of damage, because Duchess already, like, makes the damage in runs go really high, but if this Executor has a really good, like, Bleed Frost build or something like this, we could absolutely melt. Okay, it's not in the water. Forgot to break the seal. But yeah, if this Executor's on point with his parrying and his build and stuff, it could be nuts. Add magic to weapon. Sure. I'll take that for now. Not sure what he's doing. That's a bad sign. Usually it's not a good sign if you're looking at your teammate who's not sticking with you, and they're still in an area you've already cleared where there shouldn't really be anything left for them to do. It's like, what? That's not a good sign. Usually it's a bad time. I think he's going for a talisman right now, which is fine. I'm just gonna ult. F this. I love how I aim straight at the ground. Yeah, we'll just go with this. I was like, Affinity could be good if I get a lightning thing going. But if I don't get a lightning thing going, then it's kind of pointless, so... Still might be a better call to have the damage up on clearing Everjails, honestly. Yeah, you can have that, that's fine. Looking for damage drop off and increased projectile damage are the two big things. Gold. Is that gold? Yeah, it is. Take that real fast. Okay, we're sticking together now. So far, everything feels pretty good with this team. It's all going to boil down to if someone has lightning. And if I have it, that would be the best case scenario. Oh yeah. Melting. Absolutely melting. Spell FP, I'm going to take that. I think there's anything I need. I'm just double checking. Oh, okay. Yeah, we have to go clear that. I mean, we don't have to clear it right now. We could clear it on day 2, but we should 100% clear that camp. You going for the thing? Or you're just trying to kill that? Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, these guys have their head on a swivel right now. They're going for talismans. They're making smart calls for where to go. I was gonna ult, but he did already. Savage roar while walking. Improved item. It's not good. I needed something that added lightning to my weapon. That would be the best case scenario. But hey, it's fine. Go to the middle? I'm okay with that. Behind a stupid... Can you... Kind of a waste of time to kill those things. I just wanted to kill them. I thought it would be a little bit quicker. Go into the... see what he's got at the shop. I mean, that's actually a good idea. I should see that too. If he's got something that says add lightning to weapon, that would be huge. No, there's nothing. Looks like Banished Knights, which is good. I'm gonna take a peek, I guess. It is Leonin. Are we not going down here? Where are we? What's the plan here? Okay, we're not going down apparently. We could definitely clear this thing. But they want to clear something else. It's fine. Could be a good weapon for our Duchess. I don't think he drops anything. We're just taking out Banished Knights, apparently. He fell. Great. That was dumb of me. I was thinking, hey, I'll go right through it. Is she gonna leave us on the ground? Sorry, Executor. I'll take the blame for that one because I thought I was gonna go through him farther and be able to shoot him from the other side. That was just a poor judgment on my part. For how far I had. Using incantations? The Duchess should not be using incantations. She has a S scaling in intelligence, not faith. Didn't drop anything, right? No, he doesn't. Oh shit. Only have 2 sips. This could be a mistake. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get 10. Yeah, sorry. This is actually gonna cost me to do this. Yeah. Luckily, I'm not that far away. I should have just kept running, but that's fine. I can get these runes back. I can get this level back. I'm just gonna be level 4 for this fight, and then I have to run back and get them, and then I'll go to level like 7 or whatever. Is that another lightning? Oh, that's a holy. And we already did it. Okay, well, it's not the best run so far. I'm gonna drop this for our Duchess. It's for the Duchess, not for you. Max HP reduction. Got her. That thing can grab from so far back. Fuck off. It shows I still have health. None of them are good, but where's the thing? Oh, there's another boss. Not the damn gargoyle. I hate that both of the bosses of these bosses are immune to poison too. So it's like I can't even get my poison damage buff. You know, I wouldn't be at 3 pips if I hadn't gone down outside the circle before this fight started. Oh boy, we're in trouble. The Duchess already used her ult to get him up once. Why did it have to be a gargoyle of all bosses for the second boss? It's like, I'm level 4. I was like, thank God it was the Gaping Dragon because I'm only level 4 for this fight. Yeah, she's 7. It's like, I'm seriously underleveled, whereas she's right at the correct level. He's slightly underleveled. Well, I hope she can take it down by herself. Or she's just waiting for her ult to come back. Either way, we're in trouble. We may be sitting through another lobby queue. See where my head is. Still has a good, like, 25% health left, which is a lot for one Duchess to do with no backup. Because Duchess is really not a character that you solo. Duchess is, like, she's a hard, like, rogue DPS where you need a tank to soak up the aggro while she comes in and just stab from behind. By herself, her dodge is amazing, but trying to, like, solo anything but with her can actually be kind of rough. Mainly because you're using daggers, your range is terrible, and you don't poise break anything. She's doing a good job dodging everything so far, which is good. She must be waiting for her ult and, like, just doing little pot shots in the meantime. Best case scenario, she gets her ult, she draws him away from us, she ults, runs up to us, and is able to get me or the Executor up. The Executor would probably be the better call, because the Executor can ult probably right away. What was that? Alright, she's revealed again. She got hit. She got hit. Or no, she dodged. Get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up, get him up. Got him. I'm right here, I'm right here. Gargoyles, dude. The worst. Thought it was gonna be towards me. That fight was, day 1 boss fight, far more stressful than it had any business being. Oh, guard counter or guard counter? Because I'm doing so much guarding right now. Lord. That had no business being as ridiculous as it was, but we did it. Holy shit. He wants to go back for his runes, obviously. And wants to go to that church, that's fine. Kudos to the Duchess for keeping the game going there. No, it should have gone for that tree. Hopefully he's just going for his runes and then he's immediately going to leave. Where is he? Oh, there he is, right there. Still not poisoned, huh? Am I, like, misremembering what relics I have or something? Could have sworn I had the relic that causes poison when I ult. Oh, cool. Jellyfish shield. That would be great if I was playing someone who uses a shield. Where's Zamor number 3? It's over here, right? Here he is. His Duchess is very interesting that she's focusing on magic and not on just like getting in there and doing work with daggers or katanas or something. Be for sure. Probably shouldn't have been killing all those jellies. Just a waste of time. Oh, feels good. Did we do the... No, there were banished knights, but we didn't actually do the thing underneath, I don't think. We didn't kill the dog underneath. Call, but... So far, no electricity weapon. In fact, I haven't found a better bow in a hot minute. Magic damage ain't it, you know? Oh, right, it's Crystallians. Crystallians. He's ulting. I was gonna ult, honestly, myself. A single shot. Not great. We need to hit this church. We're not on a bad pace leveling-wise, and I think a big part of that is because of the double boss fight at the end of the first night. Problem right now is his DPS. Shit. Wants to hit that Evergel? Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, so I'm definitely seeing green like it's poison, but he's not being poisoned. And she's making use of the jelly shield, that's nice. Come on, give me something good. Improved dodging's not bad. I'll take the runes though. Shit. It's up to you. Where do you guys want to go now? The camp? Sure. Should probably fight some of these tougher enemies so we can get decent, you know, weapon drops, but it's fine. Vanished boys. Nice. Oh, that's cool. I've actually never seen that. You gonna shoot at me? You're gonna shoot at me? The fuck you are. Not seeing any bow things here. OHP, holy attack power. Take the poison grease, I guess. Composite metal. Which is more raw DPS. Not looking good, itemization-wise so far. Sure. Poisoned, finally. Really? Not even sure how he hit me like that. Okay. Serpent bow. That's cool. not not exactly what I was hoping for. Hoping for a lightning, add lightning is the big one. But doing poison consistently is good. Is this a katana? I'll actually take this. He's gonna leave it behind. I need something lightning. I mean, I don't know how often I'm gonna use it. I might be going melee against this boss, but... I wish my ult was up right now. Oh boy. Ooh, we gotta take that. Oh, we're like next to it. We've like cleared everything around it too. And we're missing one church. Or one chapel or whatever. So we're gonna be one sip behind the curve, and there's also nothing to kill aside from that one boss right here, but by the time we get to it, it'll already be too late. Yeah, okay. I'm just clearing whatever trash there is that I can. Whatever trash is around, and there's not much. Oh, there was a boss outside. Well, shit. If I would have seen that. Yeah, it's poison, but it's kind of far away. Is that ancient hero still coming? No, he's over there now. I was like, if he's still walking towards us, that'd be great. Poison ran out. There we go. And he's poisoned. He's undoing more damage. Should keep that there. This way I'm helping with the bleed stacks too. Phase poison again. Not sure if I actually even hit him. Oh, that was pretty clean. Okay. Well, fingers crossed that this is a successful run here against the Dark Drift. Oh, it's all the makings of being one. She doesn't do any lightning, which is understandable, I suppose. He has he has no lightning. Got rid of his lightning, his only lightning weapon. Okay, we are fighting Dark Drift, right? Yes, we are. Okay, I'm the only one who can do... Okay, never... Everything I just said, never mind. Get rid of both of those. And never mind. I don't know why he would drop his only... I don't understand that. Why would you drop your lightning thing that you upgraded for a fire whip? I mean, we could still win. We could still win. People just confuse me. I thought maybe he found some other, like, better lightning katana. And I was like, you're dropping this that you upgraded? Really? Okay. Wow, she's already down. Or he's already down. You're welcome, team. Ow. Shit, I'm not gonna get there. God for that cooldown. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get hit by the second one. Come on! Come on! Yeah, this is going about as well as I expected it to go. Thought it was good. It was not good. Come on. Thank you. Oh, wow. That was an AoE and a half. It's coming after me. Oh. Thank God. Come on, one more hit. Thank you. This is unnecessary. Nice. That was good timing. Okay, we got the poison. Oh, nice. He's stunned. Get in there. Yes. Woo! Shit, I was working hard for that win. I was worried there for a moment. I was sweating there for a minute. But some clutch moments of using his ability and some really clutch run-ins with the katana saved us. It will never. I know I say that. I keep saying this, and I've said this like in every single run so far, and I've almost experienced this in every run I've ever had. But the people who don't pay attention to weaknesses, I really don't understand. The weakness of the boss should be your number one priority, and he even had the weakness on a katana, and he opted to use a whip instead. Like, people see shiny, and they just go for shiny, even if it is suboptimal. Now, I could understand if he's beaten this boss a bunch of times with lightning katanas and he's been like, I've done this, and I've done this so many times. Like, I just want to use a whip this time. I just found this legendary whip, I just want to use it. I can understand that. You know, but it's like, for me, even no matter how many times I've beaten a boss, if I have a weapon in its weakness and it's good, and it fits my build, I'm gonna use it every single time. Because as much as I want to play around with the cool legendaries that drop, ultimately the legendaries are not that amazing. And you're just better off going with something that works, you know?
You have it, then plead. I can feel it. I'm certain. This is the real thing. I'll tell you, you and I, all of us, are already dead, as those who live in death. Battle was not suffering. You have undergone the same. What my heart.
I'm surprised to learn that, however, we strive for the sad thing, but in the end.
I should have, what, like one more Remembrance to do, I imagine, and then I'll be done with Iron Eyes Remembrance, and then it just becomes beating Healster again. Alright, what does this do? It's a yellow. Yeah, that's hard to beat that one. Thrusting counterattacks after executing art. Improved bow attack power. Sorry, it's holy. Okay, perfect for Healstore. So I need a red, yellow, yellow, right? Yeah. I think I have one of those too, right? Red, yellow, yellow. No, I don't. I have red, green. I have red, yellow, blue. Yellow, green, green. I need red, yellow, yellow, dog. Okay, I'm not seeing any remembrance pop up for him. So we'll do a sentient pest run, I guess. Try to get the auger raid done. Really, no red, yellow, yellow, huh? Yellow, yellow, yellow. I mean, it has to be red, yellow, yellow. It just has to be red, yellow, yellow. Because this is really good. This is a best in slot. I need the other yellow for this. Dang. I bet you there's a red, yellow, yellow out here. I just don't have the points for it. I don't really want to do a bunch of souped up Dark Drift Knights, though, but to just get a couple handful of points to buy it. Blue, yellow, yellow, green, green, yellow. He has a red, yellow, yellow. So there is no red, yellow, yellow for Iron Eye. That sucks. Because really I want red, yellow, yellow. That's too bad. What other things have red? We have red, blue, yellow, but I know the blues suck. Could do all yellows, but then I lose this best in slot red right here. I'm not getting rid of this. The red is staying permanently. So no matter what I get, it has to have a red. It's only these two. So basically I'm stuck with using this. sucks. Because I really don't want... This red yellow is also good. Weak point lasts longer. I have more stamina and do more damage. You know what? I'm going to do some science right now. I'm going to do some quick science. So if I just do a normal shot with this relic setup that I have right now... 61. Okay. 61 damage with my current setup. Base damage. We swap it for the other one. So we're doing holy and increased bow damage. 67. Now is that because I'm doing holy damage? Probably. It's probably because of the addition of some extra holy damage. The difference is I lose out on some stamina. The dex isn't as big of a deal, because I'm mostly going to be using bow attacks, so I'm getting extra DPS from this. So this might be better overall. Boost thrusting counterattacks out. Basically, use your art, and then your bow does more damage. We didn't really get any new greens, did we? Yeah. Whatever. Yeah, let's do a pest run, I suppose. That was instant. It's crazy how many people fight the pest. I find the pest to be one of the more tedious boss fights. It's not hard. The pest isn't a hard boss fight. It's just an annoying boss fight. It's not necessarily fun. It mechanically isn't that interesting. I think it's the most boring boss to fight in this game, honestly. Even more boring than Gladius, and Gladius is arguably the easiest boss. I think Sentient Pest is going to end up being the next boss that's added to the enhanced bosses, though. So, get more practice in fighting it, I suppose. But what we're looking for is the Augur Raid. We need the Augur Raid. Because that's, for some reason, even though I've done Augur raids and beaten Augur in the raids, for some reason it is not giving me credit for doing that. So that's the important thing, is the Augur raids. That's why we're doing this. And we're doing it with Iron Eye because I think I have to probably beat a couple Night Lords to get the next part of the Remembrance. Is that it? We good? Okay. Oh, still one. Anything interesting? Anything interesting? He already wants to do an Everjail, huh? Please. Sometimes it does not register me doing that, and I do look like an idiot jumping around. Holy to weapon, which I already have. I'll take it anyway. Because it's just more damage. It's just more damage, flat out. Alright, where are we going? Going to an Everjail. I agree with you. I'm with you. I'm going to it. But before I let you finish... Oh shit, someone already grabbed it? Never mind. I'm not used to people going up there for that. Honestly, someone showed me one time that it was up there, and ever since then I always go up to check and grab a stone sword key. Alright, we have the mountain peak, which is arguably the worst biome to spawn in. A halt, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cleared him out. Yep. I'm with it. I'm on it. I'm there. Go to the chapel. Now what? Now we're to this camp? Shit, I don't know. Yeah, what we should do is we should hit here, hit here, hit here, and then loop around to that. The circle will close by then. But we should definitely go towards the outside of the map first. Unless it closes around this side of the map, in which case it doesn't matter. What is it? Abductor? It's an abductor. Oh, that was interesting. Feels good. Feels like a good time. I went right into it. Attack power. Yeah, I don't care. I was gonna mark it, but honestly, it's not that interesting, even for the recluse. No stone sword key, huh? Ooh, that's cool. I'll pick it up. Oh, we're losing out on that church, unfortunately. We're on the far end of it, which means it's going to close up on this side faster. It's a dragon right there. I'll pick it up for the recluse. Already got it. Where's the recluse? You fucker. Sure. Okay, let's keep moving. She picked it up, right? She did. Okay. Thank God. It's a tree penis. God damn it. Not the rotted tree. I don't even have fire. Oh, she got 8. Messed that up. I was like, I'm gonna shoot, help get her up, and then he's coming to attack me. I'm gonna dodge at the last second. I hit dodge, but it was a second too late. Wish I had a fire weapon. Laser beam, huh? Don't you explode all over me. Really? I was so far away. What's hitting me? Every decision he makes is like, of course he turns around towards where I am to do fire, and I'm like, I can't get out of this. I just used my dodge to get through him to the other side to avoid attacks. We're not going to kill him, and we're not going to do this ever, jail. This was a mistake to fight him. I thought it might be. I was like, he's going to have a lot of health. But I was like, you know what, we might be okay. I don't know, I thought we'd be doing more damage than this, honestly. Did he get eat? Did he get ate up? I'm gonna have to run back. Oh, it's outside this. Oh my god, it's so far away. Not this again. Sucks. Well, I'm not level 4, but... This run is kind of rough so far. Also, I'm not sure about how I feel about this extra holy damage, because a lot of things are going to be resistant to holy. That's one unfortunate thing about Elden Ring, is there are a lot of enemies that do holy things, and a lot of them are resistant to holy damage. But not skeletons. These guys are not. You go for it. It's yours. Take it. You don't want it? Alright, I'll take it. I know you're not really a successive attacks kind of character, but you could be. Ayah. She doesn't really have shit. Oh, fuck. Are you serious? Am I really gonna keep getting blindsided by every enemy in this frickin' arena? Oh, I did not mean to... Whatever. Accidentally ulted there. Oh my god, are you fucking for real? I thought they were all dead. And no, one was still left alive and it wanted to blindside me. Okay, it's just Centipede. If she would ult, would be nice. I don't know why she's not. Did I even hit him? I think I missed. I don't think this recluse is a very seasoned recluse. Considering the amount of times this recluse has used Comet Azure, and I know that recluse definitely ain't doing the free FP shit, because I'm watching her use her cocktails. Comet Azure ain't all that, and you should be ulting before using it anyway. That way you can keep it running for longer. It's actually useful for Iron Eye. Arguably the best character for that ability. Do we go back down and take out the tree? Or do we go for the church? No, we want to go for it. We want a revenge. Wonder if you do more damage two-handing a bow like this. Should have done some... I don't think you do. I don't think it makes a difference. But it looks cooler when you're holding it like this as opposed to one-handing it. Okay, I'm not seeing a sticky outie. I'm not seeing a pool reflection. Not seeing it up above. Which means there is a stump somewhere. I never have a good time chasing down the stump. Someone figured it out. Through sorceries, magic to weapon. Let's go attack power. Right, let's go take out that stupid rotted tree. Is it back at full health? I don't think it is. Are you for real with the one-hit KO? Like, how hard is it to just use your ult as a recluse? Like, for real, though. What is she saving it for? Please stay away from me. We did it. Terrible. All terrible. You want it, you take it. We're a little behind on levels, so gotta take those. Gotta take those. We need fire. We need a. Do we have a fire camp anywhere? I don't think so. Missing 2 chapels as well. Might stay like that, unfortunately. But I remember the main reason I'm doing this is for Augur, for the Augur raid, which hasn't happened and may not happen at this point. The circle's already closing. God damn. I feel like on day 2, the circle starts closing faster. Like on day 1, you probably have like, I don't know, 15 minutes to do everything you want, and then on day 2, you have like 10 minutes. Because it feels like, to me, like when it feels like you're first starting, you have like time to hit this and hit that and hit all kinds of things before it starts closing. And then on day 2, it's like, oh, you have time for one boss. You have time for one fight, and then the circle starts to close. Unless you're just, like, ripping with the DPS, in which case you can get a lot done on day 2. Really no fire camp though, which is a bummer. Good news is a sentient pest seems to be a common pick, like because I queued up so fast. So I could end up running this a lot to get it. Okay, not Bellberry. Still no fire. I'll definitely take this though. Oh. Crucible, Crucible, Crucible in the house. I don't think he drops anything, it's just runes. But they drop a lot of those, so... Nice. Max HP up. It actually lasts for a good amount of time. When the Recluse does that, it's a good thing to have. Yeah. I'll wait till they're ready before I aggro the Crucible. Or they can do it. It's fine. Well, he drops, yep. Proof jump, that's fine. Okay. That DPS was ripping a little bit. Do spell FP. Improved item discovery. Improved item discovery. Can I get something that's it says like projectile drop off or increased range damage, please? Alright, yep, there's more Crucible Knights. We're definitely going to get our comeback on levels here because of that. Downside is it's still no fire. I have no fire, nothing. Granted, weakness is not as important against sentient pests, at least not that from my experience, but still. Where's the Wilder? Holy attack power, stance breaking. Do the holy attack power since I am using a holy weapon, and there's a good chance I'll continue to use it all the way to the end here. What's the Wilder doing? Oh, he's fighting one by himself over there. That's what's happening. Get, thank you. Nothing good. Here I was thinking we'd be able to hit the boss up top. It's incantations. She's using sorceries. We're down 2 sips. There were 2 churches we missed out on, 2 chapels, which is rough. And we never got the Augur raid, which is too bad. Go. Get me up the rocks. Oh no, oh no, oh no, this is bad. I thought I could climb up there. You cannot climb up there. We didn't go in a cave, did we? No, we didn't. Which means even though that one inflicts frost, still gonna be the same bow, aren't they? I need to fix that. Oh, this is the worm. This is the magma worm. This one that's holy, I should put there. That way I know if I'm using this other bow, I'm doing frost. Not inflicting any frostbite. Maybe this guy can't be frostbitten? There it is. Just has huge resistances to it. Fucking rotted. I'm out of sips. Thank God the lava went away. Be frostbitten, and how many times I have to shoot you with this? I'm like looking for the frostbite proc. At this point, I don't even care that he's that close to death. I just wanted to see the frostbite happen. Sure. Well, I don't have a great build. I don't have any good passives, and I'm not doing fire damage, and we didn't get an auger raid, so basically nothing went well. Everything was worse than expected. I don't even know what to grab here. What do I have, 18? I'm just gonna grab 2 Starlight Shards. Drop them for our recluse. Because it doesn't really matter what I get. Alright. Are you gonna pick those up, or fucking I don't care if you do. He is less likely to be targeted on. Alright, she doesn't want him, she doesn't want him. I really don't care. I'm not going to use him, so. Never once saw her ult, by the way. Cluse never ulted this entire run. She has Magma Shot. She has Comet, which she's going to try to lean into. It's like, if you're going to go Comet with Recluse, if you ult before you Comet, you basically can Comet for longer. And the Comet will do, it'll do more. So it's like, you just ult. Just use your ult, please. I think I might have frostbitten it. Oh. This is actually working well to split the focus here, because I can keep this butterfly busy. Got the frostbite. Phase 2, okay. Come on, just let me drink. I think we got the frostbite. Hard to tell. No icon for it. Get out of here. I couldn't even move. I was literally spamming my art to try to, like, iframe out of it. Didn't have to run in, I would have rolled out eventually. Sure was I had fire. Splitting up? No, not splitting up. Yeah, Frost bit the smaller one. Come on, man, just let me drink. I dodged completely through, and of course a projectile takes me down when I want to. Oh no, yeah, great. And then put the laser beam right on top of me. God, when this boss wants to focus me, basically it's like, fuck you, you're going down. Please, for the love of God. That's it. Now I'm gonna go down again. Oh god, that was close. Please, let me dodge. I even got the frostbite in right before going down. I'm the only one who's gone down this whole fight. Just, yeah, finish him off. Don't worry about me. Yeah. Oh, Oh no! Oh no! It's like one tap. He's one tap. You know what would be really great in this fight? Having two uses of your art. Can't believe we got a one. I mean, Sentient Pest is one of the easier bosses, so I do understand why we won even without using its weakness, but Augur Raid would have been nice. Faith and Strength is actually pretty good. This is a pretty good relic for the Revenant if you're using big bonks. That one's not as good. It's freaking hot, man. Still no nothing. Oh, I have to beat the Night Lord, I think. Probably have to beat the Night Lord before I get access to the next one. So, Healster? We'll just run him until we get a W here with Iron Eye, and then we'll basically be done with Iron Eye. And then I think after we do Iron Eye, I think I'll do some runs as either Recluse or Duchess. And we'll do a bunch of Sentient Pest runs until we get the Augur Raid done. And then, if I'm still streaming at that point, we may swap to something else, because I don't really want to start on Wilder or Executor, at least not right now. So I'll probably swap to playing, I don't know, Balatro or something until we're done. Till stream end. God damn, it's fucking hot, dude. Alright, what do we got? Nothing really near us. Not seeing any holy camps, which sucks, but I already do holy damage, so worst case scenario, I'll just be running this bow until the end. We skipped the initial camp for some reason. I don't know, I was just blindly following this guy. Multiple periodic glint blades. That might be worth buying, honestly. Feels good. Just trying to get us some early XP off of these guys since we ignored the initial camp, which I'm not sure why we did. It's dumb of me. I never ignore it. I wasn't paying attention. Yep. Charge sorceries, reduce spell. Take that, take that, take that. Don't care about it. Chain attack finisher, don't care. I'm already doing holy damage, so worst case scenario, if we find nothing holy, I'll just make sure that we do a mine. So if we find nothing before day 2, we'll have to hit a mine, so that we can get some levels up on this weapon. Always got fuckers trying to hit me in the back every goddamn time. I was gonna say, is he not dead? I'm seeing his health pool drop to 0. Fire would have been nice last time. Oh, the recluse is doing the tower. Mike, why do we always have one person straggling away from everyone? And the answer is tower. The mage tower. Understandable. Fully understandable why the recluse would go out of their way for that. Question on that one. Then we need to go to this church. Oh, Sleepy Bear Camp. In between us and the church is the Sleepy Bear Camp, which we should definitely avoid. None of us, we have 3 ranged characters that don't want to be up close, so Sleepy Bears would be a bad time for us. Then I don't know where we should hit, honestly. Probably the church in the middle, maybe even the castle. Only level 4 though, which I don't love. You want to hit the Sleepy Bear Camp? Are you insane? Well, I hope you have your ult up. Because otherwise Sleepy Bear is going to be a problem for us. I'm feeling like not doing the Sleepy Bear. And you're just standing there. Nah, dog, nah. We ain't doing no Sleepy Bear Camp. I ain't for it. Circle's closing too quick. We need to go somewhere else. Not no Sleepy Bears. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. That's using your noodle right there. It's trolls. God bless. It's trolls in the frickin' castle. You know, I had a run last night where I was playing, and Libra spawned just outside the castle to, like, make a deal with you or whatever. And the trolls were throwing pots at us while this was happening, and the pot damage and, like, fire was actually damaging Libra. So, for whatever reason, my 2 teammates decided they were going to stick around and let the pots keep hitting him until his health hit 0. So I was like, okay, I'll stick around and see what happens. So for way too long, we stood there and let the pots hit him and damage him until his health hit 0. And you want to know what happened after that? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. He did not transform into his into his actual fight phase. He did not die. He did not give us any runes. His health just sat at 0. So one of my teammates decided that they would attack him and see what happened. Immediately, he went into his fight phase, because you actually can fight Libra. If he shows up, you can actually fight him and get rewards and runes and shit from him. He immediately went into his fight phase, but at that point, I mean, he had full health too in his fight phase, by the way. But at that point, the circle was already closing in on us. We didn't have any time to fight him or mess around with him. We wasted all that time and basically got nothing for it. I was tempted to ult myself, honestly. Now we just need I just need a regular one too, just in case. Okay, none dropped, which is fine because I can always buy one. I just have the option. It's nice to have the option now of being able to use my default bow against this boss and do holy damage. Are we fighting whatever boss is out here? It's like they're fighting it. Oh, it's just a lion. Skill attack power, holy attack power. Yeah, we'll take that. Because doing the most holy is the way to go. This charge incantations. Improved holy attack power. Improved incantations. There's no chest in any of these, is there? There it is. What? No stone sword key? Rip. Another improved holy attack power. Getting all the improved holy attack powers. Shit. Sorry, I know I'm way behind. I was just looking for a stone sword key. Would have been worth. Hopefully it's not a fucking bell-bearing hunter. Because that would be a bad time. I don't think it is. Leonine. Oh, wow, you like Jedi doubled back on me. All bad. Oh shit, we're right on the edge. Still is the right call to go for the talismans, though. Have to be careful of these trolls because they're going to want to throw pots at us right here. Thank God it didn't hit me because that would have sucked. I would have 100% died. Never went back for that merchant. It's fine. Luckily it's near a church, so we should definitely go north. Definitely go north to hit that church after we clear this. We almost have enough time to do that church right there, too. Perfect, I'll take that. It's only 7%, but it's something. It's something. Drop off is better, but it's something. Where'd he kill? Oh, Good for him, I guess. What spawned? Oh, these guys. Kinda just want to ult them. So doing about 44 with that guy. The fire, I'm doing more than that. Fire's doing more damage, despite the fact that I have a lot of holy damage up. Smelter. Well, he's definitely going to be resistant to fire. Oh, Jesus. That's a choice. I killed something way back there. Wow, okay, that's got really good range. Okay. Nice. So I agree we should 100% hit that. And then maybe even the poison camp. So my holy attack power is only being increased by like 20% or so. Which is actually not that much. Probably even less than 20. Probably should have just fought the perfumer, honestly. I'm thinking the church is right there. And it's already dead. Skill attack power, affinity attack power, affinity. I was tempted there for a second to take the poison katana, but I was like, I'm not going to use it. Against this boss, it would be unwise of me to try to run in and slash with a poison katana with the hope of doing poison off of it. It's very unlikely we'll get poison happening off of the double ults we have going on. Way over there? Okay. No problem. I'm gonna check for a stone sword key real fast. Got one. Okay, now we can hit that fire camp. Or the boss, I don't care. Seems like we're going for the boss. Which is fine, honestly. It's probably better off that we hit this boss rather than this flame camp, because this flame camp ain't gonna do much for us. We get some nice little tidy summer runes, and that's it. Won't get much else. Ooh, true flower? I have fire. We're killing this thing, right? Shit. Didn't mean to drop down. Or maybe dropping down is fine, actually. Oh, it's a deer. Bolted at the same moment. Triple shot. Ooh, pulley bow. That's cool. But it's not holy, it doesn't add holy to the thing, so it's not going to be the one I ultimately want to use. We'll take it though. That. There we go. Wonder if we've already killed the boss underneath. It's trolls up top. Are we just killing the trolls? Is our goal to get to the top of the castle and fight the boss that's up there? Which looks like a rotted tree. Which looks like it'll suck. Because that's a terrible place to fight that thing. Like, what's the plan here? What's the call? Love that. Feels great. Blue salted. Thanks. Thanks for that. Where are we going? What's happening? Where am I? Dogs, can you please? I don't even know what the fuck's happening right now. What are we doing? We got people. Are we fighting the tree? Are we fighting the trolls? I just need some consent. They must have gotten, like, knocked off by a troll pod or something. Get up, get up, get up. Get me down here. Oh, but they can. Really? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna crawl down here. That went about as well as I thought it would go. Should have just killed the damn trolls. I don't have any runes to spend. Didn't know that little secret, did ya? Little secret to get up there. I'm even using my dodge ability, and I'm still getting hit. Yeah, this is not going good. We should not... Fighting this thing up here sucks. You don't have range, you don't have space. This boss needs space. So fighting it in a tiny arena sucks. Also, I don't know if I'm doing fire damage. It says I am. I must be doing it, even though it doesn't show. Fuck off, are you serious? My God, dude. Are you for real right now? in one attack. I barely even get up there. And it immediately just does one swipe of its face and we all instantly die. Like, fuck off, dude. Circle's already closing on us. I'm just gonna go in there, probably like ult, and then grab my runes and get the fuck out of there. Where are my runes? There. Which is none, by the way. So because I didn't grab my runes either of the 2 times previously that I died, I basically lose all, like regular Souls games, like regular Elden Ring. So I pretty much have lost that level for good. You have to get them back the first time. That makes sense. Now I know for sure. You know, I never knew that for sure. But now I do. So I'm just permanently a level behind now, which means I'm going to be lucky to be level 10 by the time we fight Heelster, which means we're definitely going to lose. Because we are way underleveled. And we didn't even kill that thing we're fighting. Yeah, we're in bad shape. The only thing that's going to save us now is if we're all doing constant holy damage to him and are just able to keep him from, like, doing anything. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. I think we're kind of in a bad way. They're both level 10, though. They got their level back. I didn't. Fighting this stupid magma worm again. This is not a good run. Way too early on, I didn't even hit him. Wow, I'm shocked I survived that. And then she went down, then I went down. You know, the downside of Iron Eye, in my opinion, is that he doesn't feel impactful to play. You know, he can be good. Like, Iron Eye can be really good. You can be dodging stuff, you can be using your ult effectively, you can be getting people up. Like, you can do really good plays as Iron Eye that feel good to do. But 90% of the time when you're just taking, you know, shooting spitballs at the boss, it doesn't feel that great. I'm honestly glad we lost now, because I feel like Heelster, we wouldn't have done it. We had a rough run. This run. Yeah, you know, fighting the tree, because this was the one where we fought the tree, I think, right? At first we fought 2 trees. Unless that was the previous run, I think it was this one, right? Oh no, it was the one with the wild. It was the one before. Man, 2 runs in a row when we were struggling against the giant rotted tree. That is literally one of the most frustrating bosses in Elden Ring. Is that stupid frickin' rotted tree. I hate it. I hate fighting it. I've always hated fighting it. And I hate it fighting it in this game, mainly because of the Raider remembrance, because you have to deal with it when one of the... Sorry if that's a spoiler for people, but one of the Raider remembrances, you have to fight one of those things by yourself, and it can be really annoying to fight. But yeah, it's like playing Iron Eye, it doesn't feel like you're doing a lot of impactful damage. Like, unlike Raider or like Duchess or Executor or something that's a huge DPS person, I mean, you're still a DPS as an Iron Eye. It's just the difference is instead of doing like big bursty DPS, you're doing constant, consistent DPS, which is good, especially if you're trying to like do Frostbite or you're trying to do Poison or whatever. I mean, that's good. Yeah, just like seeing the number go up like 40 at a time is not that engaging. How's it going? Oh, it's not going bad. We've had a few successful runs. We've had a few unsuccessful runs. Overall, things have been pretty good, though, I would say. The main thing right now is we're trying to finish up my remembrance with this character by beating the Night Lord again. We're doing more Night Lord runs, and then I'm gonna switch to a different character, probably Duchess or Recluse, since I really like playing. They're like my top 2 characters to play, and then we're gonna do some runs of Pest. We're going to do some Pest runs to try to get the Augur raid to happen. But overall, pretty good. I think we've had, what, like 2 wins and 2 losses or something so far? I have to check. I actually don't remember. I feel like I haven't done that many runs despite it having been hours now. Now we were playing Revenant, right, at the start. And I think we did... What was our first run? Were we just doing Night Lord runs? I don't remember. But I feel like it was all wins with the Revenant, right? I don't know. I don't remember. I think it's been going good, though. Honestly. There's so many demi-humans in this area. Oh, perfect. It's a better bow than what I have, and it's increased, like, projectile attacks. Perfect. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Hopefully he got... I think he did. I think he already has one, but he might have picked up a second one there, too. How's it going for you? How are things on your neck of the woods right now? What are you up to? Eyeball? Looks like an eyeball. Still hit me. And where to now? Up there? Yeah. Agreed. 100%. 100p go there. That's the only oh no, there's a holy camp at the bottom right too. Okay. And one on the right. Okay, so we have 3 holy camps. Really good chance of getting a decent holy weapon for each of us. Well, with the exception of Revenant, that's really up to if you find anything in the church, in any of the churches. So far she's found Hone Bolt and Flame Sling. And she has projectile damage, which I would honestly like to have, but it's okay. It's fine. Get it. If that's the best incantation you could find, you know, go for it. Sacred Claws. Okay, neither of those are good, so we're just gonna have to take more runes. Where are we going now? Let's go to probably to this church, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gonna go after him. I just wanted to zip through him real fast. Where to now? Poison Camp. We could hit the Fire Church. Could go for a cave, which you probably should do. You won't hit the poison. Okay, I'm fine with that. I would totally be down to get a serpent bone bow. Have my ult up too. Here's the perfume. Oh, thanks. Damn it. Okay. Lovely. Did he leave? Why? Why? Why the Wilder be leaving? This run was actually not too bad so far, till that moment right there where I got nuked by this frickin' dude. Look, I don't want to, like, quit. Is it already at the... Okay, we're fine. It's already on the circle, so I can go back and get those pretty easy. Like, I don't want to quit out of this. I hate that people just randomly leave like that. There's really no reason for it. Oh my god. Of course I get poisoned. Great. Please don't shoot at me. And so now not only am I getting poison ticks, I'm getting rain ticks as well. Don't. What's the stupid flower has it? Okay, we're out of here. What? He came back. Wow. I was tempted to just bail, too. I just didn't want to. Oy. Thank goodness. That was far more frustrating than it had any business being right there. That whole encounter. The poison dudes and all of that. This poor Wilders, I think, is just trying to get the reward from the poison camp. Oh, doy. Well, can't get the reward. Well, it's open. Yeah. Well, if this Wilder didn't leave on purpose before, he might now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, I can't get up there. I already ran away. Oh, honestly, I don't even know what to do right now. You're the problem, so I'm just killing you immediately. Not sure what this Wilder's doing. He's making some choices. Not good ones, but he's making them. Got my ult up. Cost flask. Probably don't need it, but it's fine. Ooh, wrong way. This poor Wilder, he's spent the entire time since he's been back from disconnecting before outside of the circle. Managed to stay level 6 though. He has a canvas talisman for whatever reason. thought I was quick enough. Knight's Cavalry, of course it is. Meant to do that. I thought he was going to come towards me. I meant to do it through him. I knew he was going to come after me with that. It's like, I'm going to stand just so. Dodging. Church is way over there. Could take this thing to hit this church. Obviously the Wilder wants to pick up all the benefits plus get their runes back. Far away, I can't even see them. Oh no, I don't know. We should definitely hit this holy camp, and then we should hit this tree, and then go all the way up to hit this chapel. And then probably hit the tree up there to go all the way back down. That's Albinorix. Oh, of course, because it's holy camp, that makes sense. Thank you. She's the discs? Or no, that's them. They have the discs. I was gonna say disc. We got discs. There we go. Add holy to weapon. Perfect. We can get up. Let's be over there. There's a crafted sign here. We're gonna ride it all the way up to here, and then we should hit this holy camp. Hell, maybe even this thing right here. Yeah. I feel like that seems like as good a strategy as any to me. Is he already clearing out that camp? Okay, that's fair. I wanted to get this first, but... Pulley crossbow, improve stamina recovery. There you go. Probably hit that thing afterwards, I'd imagine. Circle hasn't started to close yet, has it? So we got time. Dragon. Oh, well, now it's closing. Well, we got time. This is the shorter side, which means we have time. Serpent bow, nice. Serpent bow's big. Yeah. It's at the castle now. So I should be doing poison and holy damage at the same time now, hypothetically. It says I'm doing holy. I should be doing holy. Please, not trolls. Crucible Knights would be great. Banished Knights are fine. Banished Knights. Can't get me. Forget the damn jellyfish. Who is it? Bell bearing. This is a mistake. Okay, okay. Thank goodness. It was mostly harmless. Took forever, but still. Ooh, black bow. It's a good weapon. The black bow was the strongest bow. I don't really need that. Was the strongest bow in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, if you were a dex build and you wanted specifically to do bows, the black bow was the best possible bow for you to get. I don't know what it is in Elden Ring. I haven't done any research about bows really in Elden Ring, but I know the black bow is good because it's a high dex scale. Radigan. Sorry, I'm gonna take that though. The Radigan might have been... I would have taken Radigan and given it away if we had a Recluse, but I don't know. I don't see our little baby Babu doing a lot of spells, so take that. So what I think that the trick here is going to be to use the poison bow until they get poisoned, and then swap to the black bow for damage. Getting a lot of projectile drop off. Pretty much I don't think I'm losing any damage now at long range, which is really good. Yeah, 22 difference in attack power there. I think I need to move my head to like the other side. Even though I'm facing this way, I should probably mirror my camera if I'm going to be over here. But it's fine. Okay, well this run has definitely turned around as far as what I've found and gotten. Can't speak for everyone else though. Hopefully the Wilder is doing okay. They had the biggest struggle in this run. Stone Sword Key? A little late for that. We should be doing holy damage with our bows here. What does everybody got? Let's do a quick little recap. You're doing a holy with your sword. You are doing fire, rot, bleed. So the Wilder's not really doing any holy. Hello. Ghosts. Ghosts can't be poisoned, okay? Commander can be poisoned, however. And he's poisoned. Nice. Very nice. I knew he was going to come towards me. Oh, out of the circle, out of the circle. Get back in the circle. Oh, shit. You absolutely. Oh, did not think he was coming after me there. Yes, not going to be sprinting around that much, but really no good alternatives here. Okay, this should be interesting. I feel like it is doable. Here is crazy right now. Oh, it's doable. It's doable. What do I even care about buying here? one more stone mine. I think I'm going to use this consumable right away so we can do as much damage as possible, as quick as possible on the first phase. Because burning down the first phase really quick is good strategy, because then you use like no ult or any of those resources, and keep all your sips until phase 2, which is where you really need them more. Alright, let's see. Punching bastard. That was dumb of me. Not getting poisoned. Can he not be poisoned? He might not be able to get poisoned. Oh, come on, I hit dodge. I already used way too many sips for the first phase. Also, I'm not seeing any holy things happen to him. It says I'm doing holy. It says I'm doing holy damage. Don't see it. Yeah, I don't think he can be poisoned. My ult should have definitely poisoned him, so... Oh, no one went down. That's good. Oh, shit. I feel like we're not doing enough damage. Nice, good ult. Jesus. Not this attack. Really? I have no sips either and no health. No! See, I never saw him do anything holy. I never saw him drop his guard or do extra damage or anything holy related. I never saw it. I never saw it. So I think even though holding it says adds holy to weapon, I don't think it actually works for bows. And I don't know if that's bugged or not, but it definitely did not seem to be doing holy damage. So I think when I attempt this next run here, because I'm going to do another run, I'm just going to stick with my main weapon the whole time. Unless I find something that has holy damage on it already, I'm going to be using my main bow and I'm just going to upgrade it. But I am gonna, I'm gonna be right back for about like 5 minutes. I just need to get some water, use the restroom. So, just hang tight. I'll be right back. Yeah. Un momento. Alrighty, we're back. Just got some water. Should be good. Checking to see how warm it was to see if I could like open the windows and cool it down. Still way too fucking hot for that. Let's recheck our relics here. I feel like these are still it. This one was the only one I feel like I could change, but I have nothing to change it to. Yeah. Which is really nothing. Alright, here we go again. Another double Iron Eye and Raider. Interesting build. Could be good though. Could be good. Should go. I'm like I said, unless I find something in it that already has holy damage on it, like a holy katana or a holy bow that's better than mine. We're just gonna get smithing stones and we're gonna take this bow all the way. Because honestly, like I'm gonna Google that after this stream. I'm gonna Google about that holding something in an offhand that says adds element, because the game claims it's working, but I don't actually see it. See how you're seeing the like holy hit sparks here? I never saw that. Where are we going? To the cave right away. There you go. I'm down for that. I get why he's shooting all of these things. He's trying to get a little bit of extra XP here. It's on the side of the mountain. Because those rats don't actually give you enough XP to level up, which makes sense because you're getting a church, right? That would probably, like, if you got a level and you got your flask right away, you started right next to it, that'd be too much. You don't need to kill these things. I just don't want to deal with them. With holy damage negation, does not matter. Now we don't have to clear every mob in here. Only reason why I was only shooting that one guy on accident. Still need to find a grace though, because I'm still level 1. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and grab this thing. Oh, it's just an abductor. Where the hell is it? It's inside the frickin' rock. Sure. You? There's a church down there. Don't care about none of those. Yeah, we should go to this church, then we should go to the chapel to get a sip, extra sip. And then we can, hell, I don't know, do whatever. Go to the castle in the middle. Don't give a shit. You can decide after that. Bunch of honky boys. Excuse me, gentlemen. Adds holy to weapon. I'm taking it. But it's literally only for future science, because I'm either going to be using it in my main hand, or I'm going to be using this bow in my main hand. Either way, one of them is going to be in the main hand. I just have to figure out which one does more damage at the end of the day. So I need a blue, like a regular smithing stone to be able to check. Yes, I agree. I agree. Is there a boss down here? There usually is. You can pick it up. Whatever the talisman is, you pick it up. If it's useful for us, you can bring it to us. I mean, there's not really a point doing what I did, but I saw it was just there. It was just sticking out right in front of my face, being like, hey, I'm the way to open this up. It's fine. Doesn't matter. It's all garbage. Sure. There's a small chance he'll do holy attacks. Yeah. I think. I mean, I'm not actually sure if one of those attacks is holy. It seemed like it was. I know he does sleep, he does poison, he does madness. I think he does everything. He could do lightning, he could do fire. I think I've seen him do every element. So, yeah, I think one of the attacks he can do is Holy, even though he's weak to Holy. But I guess it's the same with Libra, right? Libra does Madness attacks, but is weak to Madness. Even though I've never actually seen someone use Madness stuff on Libra, probably because it's so rare. Wherever the circle closes in on again, we should be safe to do this Everjail because it's right in the dead center of this circle. And usually the where it wants you to go when the circle closes a second time is usually somewhere on like the outside. It's usually somewhere like here in this kind of area. It's never in the dead center, but because it's in the center, it'll close really slowly around us. I'm just gonna open it. Alright, well there's nothing else really for us to do, so we might as well go towards it. Well, we could hit this. Potentially. For fast. Oh, Loretta's over there. Loretta might be a bit tough for us, but she's like right there. She's right next to it. I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't think our damage is there for this. I can do that too. We doing enough damage? I don't think we are. Good news is if we die here, we're right outside the circle. No doubt, it's the best one. Shit. Well, that's unlucky. Might have been a mistake to do that because I'm leaving myself with basically no drinks. Oh, it's just the demi-humans. I wish I had my ult right now. Ult would be big to clear out this whole mob. But also, I would want to save it for when the baby Yoda comes out. We clear these guys just a wee bit slower, I'll have my ult ready. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold off on killing this guy. No, hold on. Okay, my ult's ready. Baby Yoda, please. Oh my god, they're both on me. Okay. Sure. Will rarely ever happen, but sure. Alright, where to now? Castle? Probably, huh? God, it's on the far opposite side of the map is the frickin' the last chapel, all the way on the opposite side of the whole frickin' map. He's got the frickin' jar cannon. It's funny. Sure. I'll take that for now. Worthless, but sure. Sword key. I agree, but we did get a stone sword key, which means we should clear another Everjail. Or at least, I assume someone grabbed it. I didn't grab it. And it looked like someone did. I'm gonna go to the merchant and buy a regular smithing stone. Oh, he's not here. Which means he's on this side. I'm not... Did I see a troll? I feel like I might have seen a troll there. There's trolls. It's trolls. There he is. Goes to 84. This is 80. Yeah, it's better. We're just sticking with Iron Eye's bow. Unless we get some kind of Erd Tree holy bow that does more than this. Excuse me. Who is it? Zamor? Okay, no problem. Oh no, it's not Zamor. It's the frickin' Black Knife. Well, there's an archer, but it's actually weaker. Actually weaker than what I have. I'll give it to the other Iron Eye, though, if this weapon, if he doesn't have a holy weapon by day 3. I'll drop it for him. Oh, yeah. What does he have? He's doing fire. He upgraded it twice on fire. No, this trolls. It's trolls. It's trolls. It's fucking trolls. Yeah, I was gonna say that other troll is about to throw shit at us. I'm gonna distract him. Perfect. Get rid of that. I don't think killing all these trolls is really worth it at the end of the day. Trolls don't give you that many runes, and they're really annoying to deal with. Excuse me, gentlemen. Not hit me with your farts when I'm in the middle of shooting at a troll in the face. Hilariously unnecessary and in the way. Hey, you want this? It's for you. Shit, I don't even know where the fuck to go now. Oh, we go to the top. We can kill the boss that's on top. As long as it's not the giants. Okay.
Bent on stacking the lands of God.
This is not a great place for this fight. He almost jumped over the edge doing that.
The shadow of the fell omen shall not wane.
Cool. And this is really late in the run for this, but... like, really late in the run for this. Because basically his power is every new grace you find from that point onward, you get a permanent attack up. Which is great if you fight him, like, at the beginning of day 2. Oh, no. At least we don't have trolls throwing pots at us, but this still sucks. God, I thought that was gonna hit me. I'm not even chancing it with some of these attacks. Seemed every time I popped up my head, he wanted to aggro to me. Jesus. Feels like my ult's taking forever to charge right now, probably because I just used it against Margot at the end of the fight. My God, the fucking 480 spin. Thank you for that. Cool. Now what? Over here? Over there? Grab this thing right there? Yeah, okay. I knew he had an I was about to mark it, but I was like, nah, maybe he didn't actually grab it, or maybe he dumped it or something. I don't fucking know. Shit. How do you get up? I guess I could have kept going and then grabbed the spirit spring and jumped backwards. It's usually what I do for that one. Shit. Well, that's fine. We should be fine. Should have enough time to do this. It's gonna close on this side faster because we're closer to the outside, not the inside. But this will take forever in this one too. Got a long time on both of those. Cool. Not quite 14. This? Stuck on the dam. They fighting something, or like, what's going on? Why are they still down there? Really? That hit me? It's all dog shit. Boy, I'm in a bad spot right now. Get me inside the damn... Nothing like being caught on dragon geometry trying to run inside the circle. It's too bad. They got it pretty close. Like, regardless, after this fight, I would have ran out, grabbed my runes, and come back. Crucible? No. Oh, I haven't had this fight in a long time. I feel like this was... I was seeing this fight like every other run I was doing was Tree Sentinel or Draconic Tree Sentinel. And then now it's been so many runs I haven't gotten either of them. I almost got used to not fighting them. God, they've almost killed the Tree Sentinel too while I'm derping around with this guy. I have my ult up, but I think I'm gonna wait since he's almost dead. Stance breaking. I meant to do stance breaking and I hit cooldown because I was thinking cooldown's good. Fine. Cooldown's fine too. That gives me more chances to use it up both offensively and defensively. Though I'm going to be mainly using it defensively during this fight. Take it. Take it for you. It's a fucking holy bow. You need this. Holy damage. It's boss. It's weak to holy. You need to do holy, not fire. He's gonna stick with his goddamn fire bow. Dumbass. What do I even need? Was he using it? Looks like he's actually using it. Smart boy, smart cookie. Holy is where it's at, not fire, but holy in this fight is what's gonna win it for us. Boss is weak to holy. Need to do holy. I don't know. Is the raider using holy? He is. Okay, thank God. We're all using holy. I'm just gonna ult. Nice. Okay, so we're doing it. We're actually doing it. Keep pumping in the holy and we'll be doing damage over time on this guy too. Oh boy. Okay. So far so good. Dealing, see, look how much of a difference it makes when everyone's doing holy damage. Granted, last time it wasn't registering my holy damage. Nice, very nice. Keep it up, keep it up. Keep that damage pumping. That damage pumping. Nice. I was gonna go for, I was gonna use my ability right underneath him and avoid the damage, but I didn't realize that, ult. Nice, good ult. Ooh, ground electricity. Nice, very nice. I'm gonna top myself off just to be safe here. Very nice. Very clean. Look at that. Look how much of a difference it is to use all holy weapons. We were all running holy and we basically kept him from doing very much. We kept staggering him. He never did his like ghosts follow you move. He only had one element come out. He could barely do anything to us. That's how you do it, is stack the holy. That's what I's be sayings, is holy damage. Like, make the effort to use the boss's weakness. It makes a significant difference. I don't have to, like, do anything, do I? Some of their, like, remembrances and stuff, you have to, like, do something in the post-game. I don't think there is for him, but I'm just gonna double check because I'm not sure. Like with Recluse, you had to like go to this bed after you beat the Night Lord. I don't think you even have access to the crypt. That's what I was gonna check, but I don't think you can. Yeah, it's like blocked off. It's completely blocked. If I have to fight Healster again, I will. Clench Dagger. Ah, here we go. You just have to choose the Clench Dagger option.
from over.
Oh my. The night is far from... You said it, bud. Alright. Well, that's 6 characters down. Concentration weak, starting inflicts poison. That's pretty good. The only problem is this, I think, is the red one used the extends weak point as well. Oh no, it causes poison. Oh, this is a great yellow one. Oh, well then again, magic damage though. Magic attack's not great. First two are really good for this build. Second, the third option's not amazing. It's also another yellow, which just solidifies the fact that I really want red, yellow, yellow. None of the rest of them seem that interesting. Oh. We got the Remembrance skin before the last Remembrance? Oh no, that's just it. That's it. So we've done Iron Eye, we've done Duchess, we've done Raider, we've done Revenant, we've done Recluse. We just need Executor and... oh, we've done Guardian as well, and Wilder. Oh, it swapped me to the bloody skin. That's the difference, is you just become bloody. And your eyes glow? Were they glowing before? I don't think they were. They were just blue. His eyes are, it's like glowing behind his eyes here, or behind one eye. Interesting. Still think I'm going to stick with the Sellsword. I like the Sellsword skin. It's a good skin. Darkness skin is cool too. I see a lot of people use this skin. I like the hood specifically for it. Never see anyone use this skin. I see some people use it. I'm just not a huge fan on I'm just not big on this outfit. I like this one more. I'm gonna stick with it. Using Darkness with Duchess. It's really a shame her options, like Black Leather, one of the most basic sets you get at the beginning of Dark Souls 1 is her costumes, Black Leather. I get it, because thieves, there's the thieves in Dark Souls 1, and you remember them because they come out of alleyways and stab you in the back and stuff, but it's boring. And then Wraith, okay, Wraith is a cool outfit from Dark Souls 1. I appreciate the Dark Wraith outfit. Dark Wraith's in, I guess, in Dark Souls 1 and 2. This looks more like, 1 and 3. This looks closer to the 3 version of the Dark Wraith than the 1. But it's basically 2 Dark Souls 1 outfits. I would have appreciated a Lady Maria. I know everyone wants Lady Maria. Hopefully in the DLC we'll get Lady Maria. This is a neat outfit too, but I really like this one, the filigree and stuff. It's very carrion. Anyway, I think we're gonna do one more run before the end of the night, and it's gonna be a sentient pest. And I think we're gonna run as Duchess, maybe? Do a Duchess run? Or Recluse, maybe? I haven't done Recluse in a while. I wouldn't mind doing a Recluse run. Though no, that was a Revenant. I did a Revenant run the other day. You know what? I'm gonna go in as Recluse, because I feel like I want to do a Recluse run. And if someone else is running Recluse, I'll swap to Duchess. Let me just check my relics real fast. Oh god. I don't want to go through all of her relics right now, because I could definitely update her relics, because I've gotten so many since I last did this, but I think for now I'm just going to go ahead and do a run. Mainly because I don't want to sit here for the next 20 minutes looking through every single relic to try to min-max with her at the moment. She's doing fine. Relics aren't the... Recluse does not live and die by relics. Other classes do, she does not. You could honestly get away with like 0 relics on her and have the same run, more or less. Guardian? You gonna Guardian or what? AFK maybe. This is an interesting combo here of characters. Guardian, Recluse, and we could either be damage could either be really bad or, well, no. I mean, there's no world where the damage is absolutely going to stomp stuff, but if I have a really good build going on, I could really like just lean into it without too much worries. Because the Guardian can keep me going. The Iron Eye is good to have because we could get better drops. No tanks in this batch. Well, I mean, the Guardian, he's a tank, but the downside is we don't have like a Duchess or a Wilder to like have a good melee DPSer. I feel like the optimal team is like, if you have a Recluse in it, is to have like either a Raider or a Guardian as like a front line, and then a Duchess as or a Wilder for that like melee damage, and then the Recluse obviously is the range damage. Really, having a Iron Eye and a Recluse on a team is kind of a weird combo. 2 Iron Eyes is fine, like we just witnessed in the last round, because I feel like 2 Iron Eyes can really use their ults effectively, comboing with each other, and keep the enemies marked a lot. So I think like two Iron Eyes work really well, but a Recluse and an Iron Eye is kind of a weird combo. Either way, it should be fine. At the end of the day, Recluse boils down 100% on what spells I find, regardless of the team. If I find like Stars of Ruin, if I find, in this particular case, if I find like Rykard's spell, we're going to have a good time as Recluse no matter what, you know? Slicer and Meteorite. I mean, I'm going to take it for the improved sorceries either way. I can't use it yet. Oh, I could use it, I just need to level up. Drop this for me or drop this for the Iron Eye? I don't care about that. I was just gonna check for, yeah. Check for a stone key. Which he got, perfect. And then I'm gonna check for staves here. I'm the only character who cares about that. Pebble and Crystal Burst. Oh, we got it. We got Rykard's boy. Fire damage negation. I don't care about that. I'll toss that. Where are we going? Down here? Yeah. We got Rykard. That's great. Rykard's great. Rykard will be a really good time against this boss. I'm happy to get it, because Rykard, honestly, I've done so many runs where I wish I had it and it hasn't popped up, and then I've had a couple runs where I did get it. The first run I ever got it was against like the Ice Dragon, and it worked really well. Second time I got it was, I think, against like the Dark Drift and Knight or something, and it didn't work at all because the guy was moving around so much. But now, against the Pest, I've never gotten it against the Pest, so I get to see what it looks like against him. Should be good. Is that the... Oh, it's a Knight's Cavalry. I thought it was a Bell-Bearing Hunter. I'd be like, oh god, no. I don't care. That means nothing in this run. can see, works pretty good against a stationary target. Lightning attack, defeat. Do resistances because this boss can poison. Where are we going? Oh, he wants to go to the church. He wants to hit the church first. Smart. What we really want is the augur raid to happen, though. That's what we're looking for, is the augur raid. Because that's what we want. We want augur. We want it to be like, oh, there are bubbles appearing. Bubbles are here. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, but it should be fine. We're just gonna get a little bit of rain damage here. And then you have another stone key, which is great. You know, it could be worth running that, like every Everjail gives you a power up with like Iron Eye, for example. I'm running it on Duchess, and I think I'm running it on... Maybe I'm only running it on Duchess. I don't remember all the people I'm running it on right now, but it's pretty solid. I think it's like the meta rune to be using right now, and I've just run a bunch of Everjails. I'm gonna swap to regular spells for a minute. He's doing magic damage, I think. Kind of far away. Yep, I knew it was gonna hit me. Kind of unnecessary, but it's fine.
There is no
Oh shit, Fellowman.
little Revenant sacking the lands of gold.
Where is he? Where'd he go? I'm gonna try to bleed him. That one. Hey dude, can you stop moving? Get hit by my briars, please? See, this was good to have him drop right now. Because we're not even fully through day 1 yet. And we're gonna get a bunch more graces as this goes on. So we're in a really good place for this run right now. Even though we're not really looking for a win, we're looking for augur. That's the number one thing, is we want augur. Okay, so we got trolls up here, which kind of sucks. But whatever. I think when I retool Recluse's relics, because I am planning still to do that, just, you know, later, I'm gonna focus on ultimate generation. Because using her ult more often, I feel like, is really good. Probably the best thing for her. Not only for herself, but for your whole team, really. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to another Everjail. Okay, someone's definitely got that thing that powers them up on Everjail for sure. Freaking got melted, dude. I should have done the FP consumption. I just defaulted to the runes because I haven't played Recluse in a hot minute. But it's fine. We should be fine. As long as I manage my FP well, and I'm usually pretty good at that, it shouldn't be a big deal. What's happening? A Draconic Tree Sentinel? We might be able to do this. But not if everyone runs away. No ults. Thanks. Good old. Oh boy, I'll make a hit. Yep. Did not mean to do that. I forgot what spell I had. I was like, oh, just come in and slice him real fast. No, that was the other one. That's the other one. That's not this one. Ooh. But no, I didn't mean to... Oh, God. Bless. It was not what I meant to do at all. I'm even going the wrong way. I was tempted to use the jump, but honestly, I think it's safer not to. Maybe it would have been safer to use it, actually, because now I'm in a bad way. Crab, 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 no crab, no crab. What's that? I'm out of sips after this. Oh, I'm not going to make it. I'm still so far away. Fine though, I don't mind it because I'll be able to run back and get my runes really easily. We're not that far away. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. I appreciate you doing it, but you didn't have to do it. I still have no sips. Oh my god. Please, you don't have to do this. What the... What? Why did I had... What the... I had full health, and I just died instantly. Leave me alone. The game wants me dead, okay? The game wants me dead. It is killing me immediately every time. I don't know why. Full health, full sips, instant death. It's probably after so long, once it fully closes and you're outside, it just is like, fuck you, get inside the circle. leave me alone? I know I just did a bunch of stuff to you, but leave me alone. Yeah, that's fine. You know what's sad is I still haven't have yet to have a run in this game with a bunch of like wall walking effects happen. Because I really wanted to have like a Guardian run or a Recluse run where it was like Spirits wall walking, Frenzied Flame wall walking, you know, Lightning wall walking, Deluge of Stars wall walking, just like all of the wall walking effects happening at the same time, and just see the crazy just amount of projectiles and particles all going at the same time. That'd be amazing. But I haven't had that. I've only had the Stars while walking. I've only had like one thing. I've never had two things at the same time. I think I've experienced all of them individually, but never any of them together. Oh, who are you locking onto, dude? Both useless to me. What we need is what am I saying? No, to go to that chapel, that's what I was trying to say. Improved guard counters, improved item discovery. Didn't I get... Yeah, Comet Azure and Phalanx. I'm not really going to use Comet Azure guard counters. I guess guard counters is good for bird. Hey, little baby doodahs behind me, can you leave me alone, please? Keep forgetting I can just do that. Just frickin' axe them. Yeah. Reduce spell FP cost. Yeah, that's why I had that. I don't think we're going to get an Augur raid because we got the Fell Omen, unfortunately. Which is too bad. I really wanted that Augur, you know? But we'll keep doing runs, and eventually we will get it. But yeah, if we come across like a big mostly stationary boss, I'll do the combo of ulting into Comet Azure so you can see what it's like. He's gonna be dead before my things even hit him. I mean, I'm definitely upgrading this staff. I mean, there's no question about that. My ult's far from being charged, so if this is a big stationary boss, we're not going to be able to do the combo simply because we're going to swap that out for that. Because even though it has Slicer, I'm never going to use Meteorite, and Slicer's not that great, so... I mean, Slicer's good, but it's not a Recluse thing. You don't want to be up close with Recluse. You just shouldn't be doing that. Who is it? What is it? Bellbearing? We should not be doing this. I don't care that we're level 11. Please no, please no, please no. Alright, everyone get big max HP. We're actually doing okay. Okay, you know what? Not that bad. Item discovery, guarding ability. Give that to Bird. Come on, Bird. I don't care about that. Pick it up or don't. I don't really care. He didn't. What's funny? I don't know. Sorry, I didn't see when your message came through, so I didn't know. I didn't know when you asked what's funny. Maybe I was laughing at us killing the Bell-bearing Hunter a lot easier than I expected. I don't know. Okay, cool. Just in case. I probably won't need them. Like I said, I'm managing my FP extremely well. So there's a very low chance that I'll actually need Starlight Shards. I'm not going to waste any more runes on them. Ah, you know what? I shouldn't have wasted those. I should have waited till the end. Not even going to need more than one. Trina. Guard counters. Vike Spear. This would be great if we were fighting Libra. Sure. I'll just take it. Magic attack power. I don't know if that actually makes a difference. I don't, you know, I need to do some Googling too to see if like magic attack power, the little like sword icon with magic plus, actually affects sorceries. Critical hits, yeah. We'll have my flask heal me more. It's trolls, right? Pretty sure it's trolls. Not that that matters because I'm not here for a crazy good build. I was here for Augur, and I'm not going to get Augur. Yeah, Rykard's thing is actually really good. May not do the most damage, and it may require them to be mostly still. Oh, increase fast casting speed? Oh yeah. Whatever, forget the troll. Whatever the boss is up top, we should be taking that out. Genuinely. Not. Should be going up top, like the bird's doing. Where? There it is. Where do you see this? Oh, it's fine. I don't need that. Did we get all the churches? We did not. We didn't get the one up top. I don't know why we didn't get it, but we didn't get it. What's Loretta? It is Loretta. Loretta's not a great one for this spell, nor is she a good one for the Common Azure combo. See, like, I don't think a single one of my things even really hit her. She's also resistant to magic damage, which is also unhelpful for most of my spells, so I'm just going to keep using my cards. The other downside to right cards is it's huge and hard to see through. Ooh, that was close. Legendary? Devourer's Scepter. Ooh. Oh, we both got legendaries, and we both dropped them. Oh, you have your pick of the litter with two gigantic weapons. I'm getting out of here, though. I should have held on to it. I should have just, like, picked it up and ran because I'm forcing him to stay and choose in the rain. That was dumb. That was a dumb choice. Come on, let me in. Let me in, damn it. Okay, there's a Grace up ahead, thank goodness. Grace that I could not see. Even though it looks like, according to the map, it looked like it should have been right in front of me. Do we have enough time? Don't know if we do. This would be cutting it real close for one extra Grace. I don't really have a spell that can just blast through this guy. Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. Useless. I don't, if it's reduced spell FP, whatever it is, you can either pick it up or bring it to me or not. It's not going to make that big of a difference. Whatever it is. we have our ult. We potentially have Comet Azure going on. I should put this in my offhand instead. Oh, it's the big... Okay, we're actually going to be able to do the combo. Okay. I don't know why I dodged into that. Really? Okay, we're gonna do the combo. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna ult. And then I'm gonna do it. Look how long you can keep that going for. In that instance, Slicer was definitely the way to go, mainly because this boss is a fire boss. Periodical Glint Blade. Affinity would be good, but I think I'm going to go with the Glint Blade. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely going to crush this boss. I think we're all at max level. Probably. There's no point in me really buying Starlight Shards. There's really no point in me buying anything from the shop. Yeah, there's like no reason whatsoever for me to get anything. I don't even, yeah, fine, I'll buy. See, they're getting Starlight Shards for me because they're like, what do I even buy, you know? Fuck it, you know? I'll buy both of them, I don't give a shit. I don't remember which one does what, though. Crimson, so I drink Crimson. Crimson is the one I want to drink. And the other one I'll drink... I'll save, and if I run out of sips for whatever reason, I'll drink the other one. Now, it's unlikely that I'll be able to do the Comet Azure combo again with this boss, because this boss is more mobile. I mean, all of them are. This is... No, this is... I was going to say this is the least mobile of all the Night Lords, but that's not true. The Ice Dragon technically is the least mobile. Because Ice Dragon will stand still for several moments while doing some attacks. That was interesting. Or just disappear. That's an option too, I guess. Okay. It's on fire. Interesting, I don't think I've ever seen that before. We're already on phase 2. gonna start running. He's got him. He's got him. I'm gonna focus on damaging there. Thank you. Yeah, we're absolutely melting this boss. T-pose. Okay, I'm glad that was the last run of the night because that was actually a really fun run. One of the most fun runs I've had with Recluse in a while because I could just run around spamming Reikards the whole time. I wish there was like a DPS counter for me to see like just how much damage I did during that fight because I feel like it might not have been me. The Iron Eye might have been doing a ton of damage. I can't tell. He did have a bleed weapon. And he, I think, had his bleed while he was doing seppuku, so he was doing bleed. I don't even know if he used Radahn's weapon. He definitely didn't pick up mine, which is fine. Oh, he picked up mine, though. Which is funny. Anyway. Oh, did they duped it? That's hilarious. They both tried to pick it up, and I think they duped it. Probably accidentally. But anyway, that was a really fun run. I love runs where I get Reikards because it's such a fun weapon to use. And having that moment where I got to do the full combo with the with Comet Azure was also really satisfying. That was a long moment of Comet Azure. Anyway, good stuff, good stuff. We didn't get the Augur. We didn't get the Augur raid. So I'm going to end up doing Sentient Pest until I get the Augur raid. I don't know if I'm going to play any more tonight. I'll probably mess with the relics and then be done. The Twin Blade. Invisibility. Pretty much terrible relics right there. And you also need to go through all of my relics and just start selling ones that I think are just bad, straight up bad. Because I have an insane amount of relics. Like, I will periodically, like, sell all of my medium and smalls. I'll just sell all of them just to get rid of them, right? Because I was like, I have so many larges, why even bother with the mediums and smalls? But like, here, let me go. If I look at only larges, all the larges that I could possibly put in this slot, for example, because this could be anything. Look at all that. This is like 60 or 70 different large ones that I have to parse through and look at like every one every time I want to look at this like slot. It takes a long time. So I think I'm going to start going through and just selling ones I think are just straight up bad for all characters. Because that'll help. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm going to call it now. We had some really good runs today. Had a really good time. Tomorrow we'll be back at the usual time. We'll be back at 2 o'clock again. Probably going to do Monster Hunter tomorrow. I mean, it depends on how I'm feeling. If I'm not feeling Monster Hunter again, we won't play Monster Hunter. But if I am feeling it, and I might be, maybe I'll dip a toe in tonight to like reacclimate myself with the controls and everything of Monster Hunter, because that's the big thing, is the control scheme is so unique to Monster Hunter. I can't just like play any game and jump back to Monster Hunter because my brain is now wired for Elden for Nightreign. Anywho, yeah, we'll see. Whatever I come with tomorrow, who knows? Could be anything. Could be Lies of P, because I want to play that DLC too, but I also kind of want to like replay through the whole game before I play the DLC, so that's another bag of worms and commitment I have to think about. I've also been playing a lot of Souls-like recently, and I kind of maybe feel like I want to move away, play something a little bit different too, so we'll see. We'll see. Could be anything. But what we will have is stream tomorrow. That's one thing. That'll be a thing. All right. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. We had a lot of fun today and a lot of actually successful runs. It was a really good day for Nightreign. Genuinely. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I played it. So, have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out and being here. Appreciate ya. And have a good night. Bye-bye.